Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Windows or NVIDIA broadcast has screwed this up again. It was working literally when I was
Aero.
previewing it.
Black Duke 67 is here.
But welcome to another World of Warships
Black Duke
stream.
67 sägs hej och bra vilken tidszon det är där du är.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream coming to you from, apparently on the sun. Supposed to be from the third rock from the sun, but it is summertime. Just saying. Are there accidents? Are there accidents? What do you think? That should look less horrible. Kim, thank you for being over on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Mip, how are you, buddy? Black Duke, how are you? How are both of you, your family, significant others, etc., etc., etc.? Thank you for being here. Well, I'm abominable, that's for sure, Mip. Good to hear, Black Duke. I hope you're going to get some flying in, my friend, over the holiday weekend. Hey, Bad Slight, how are you? Or just Slight. That's right. Despite it being, as you call it in your country, Good Riddance Day tomorrow, I'm here working. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Good to see you. You're something, unadulterated something, probably rubbish. Or dare I say this? Bollocks? Gotta try tomorrow. There's a TFR after that. Gotcha. TFR is temporary flight restriction. Right, Black Duke? Well, I bid you a very restful and peaceful good night, sir, when you go. Mip, are you doing okay? How's your family, buddy? Yeah. I translated the sit rep, Black Duke. Yeah, I get it. Not terrain following radar. No. Basically, when there's a national emergency event or a national security need, or I guess they would do it for, I can't think of any examples, Black Duke, but I would imagine if there was like damage to the radar or navigational infrastructure, that could be the basis for a TFR, but I can't recall that ever happening. You know, in other words, the street intersection, but in the sky is unsafe to interact with. They might restrict the airspace. But generally speaking, it's because a VIP is below and they don't want anybody flying over the top of it, or there's been a natural disaster or a wildfire or something like that, and they don't want anybody getting in the way of the first responders who are trying to deal with it. Yeah, sporting event is a very good example. That's not a natural disaster, but that's where they don't want anybody becoming even a suspicious threat to a large gathering of people. Yep. Yeah, you can't fly over Dodger Stadium in SoCal when there are events there, or the Rose Bowl, things like that. I've had that interfere with helicopter aerial photography gigs I've done. You just have to navigate around, but sometimes it's very difficult to do that, given where you need to go. BOAT? Is that meant to be an acronym? Oh, gosh. Good, Aero. Words are hard. An acronym. How are you, DevCorp? Are you doing any DevCorping these days?
Hi AeroSpaceNews.
Wow.
Be sure to check out Defender FM.
Defenders, congratulations on your first shout out. It was meant to be for DevCorp, but I'm still glad
Be
you're
sure
around.
to check out DevCorp Gaming.
Defender, have you said hello and I missed it? Because that's not my style. I like to say hi to everybody if they've made themselves known. Hello, wait a minute. How are you? How's your family? DevCorp does stream occasionally. Yeah, exactly. No, autofill probably just being circumvented by Auto Idiot. Last seen playing War Thunder. Hey, indeed. Aegis, how are you, buddy? Anhangaseo. Yes. When I was in photo school a million years ago, I had a professor that would say that auto exposure or autofocus would automatically incorrectly expose your film because we shot on something, boys and girls, look, you're gonna have to look this up on Wikipedia. We shot on something called film in the olden days. It was a semi-transparent medium upon which a photosensitive chemical base was applied, and when dried, could be exposed to the photonic energy through a series of optical devices, and then it had to be chemically converted into something representative of what we bipeds call an image. Exactly, Aegis. Yes, it went from tablet made of stone to papyrus to celluloid film, and I've seen it all first person. It was. It was. I grew up thinking the Flintstones was a documentary, Slife, or a reality TV show. Just saying. From the town of how's the song again? They said out of his story. When you're with the Flintstones, they're a modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a place right out of his story. Something like that. Tip your waiters. Aegis, are you playing tonight? My win rate could look for a carry. Master Mariner Raw. Hanging out on the ship. Let's see Aegis. It's pretty good. Oh, the Flintstones thing. There's a great moment. Slythe, you just my sense of you, and I feel like we've talked about this on stream before. Did you see the Michael Apted film about Sting forming his own band when he left the police called Bring on the Night? It was shot largely at a French chateau where they were rehearsing for his first live concert with his new band. I'm not saying you did see it, but I could see that you could see it.
Gev1138 says, God be with you.
Hello,
Can you
Jeff.
spare a wee nip of whiskey for a thirsty traveler?
It's very good to see you, my friend. How are you and your family doing? Thank you very much, Aegis. Aegis, are you going to play? Did you want to run some or not so much? Because I can either go solo here or I was going to. Thank you, Gav. Yep. Nice. Okay, that'd be great. Look for you as well in the Discord. Thank you, Gav. Slightly better. I'm so tired. I actually went into the waiting room. When you're with the Flintstones. There he is. You should be unmuted, Aegis.
I
There you
mean,
are.
I
There
think
you
it's
are.
push to talk, so I can't really speak freely.
Oh. ETT is holding you back? Is that what you mean?
Pardon?
Are you having a hard time making the push to talk work, or are you saying you're staying?
I personally don't use it because I have a really good limiter on my mic, so it doesn't catch background noise at all, except for just my voice. So I never really had to feel the need to use it. And then also it's like it kind of distracts me when I'm playing the game a little bit.
I appreciate that. The problem isn't so much the background noise; it's the fact that I need to make sure that if I'm speaking to chat, hosting a show, that I don't get stepped on. That's been the reason that we use it more than the background noise thing. Just we can go to a different room if without push to talk on it. I can drag you over, and if we have any kind of a show issue, we can just deal with it then. You want to so stand by a moment. I'll move and I'll drag you in. You should be able to speak without PTT in this room.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. That works.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just when I'm like hitting a couple of keys and then also having to hold push to talk down, it gets pretty hectic.
You'll get no argument from me. It's actually incredibly distracting. I tried a new keybind on Monday. I was playing with my dear friend Allosaurus Rex, and I have you're going to laugh at this, probably everybody does. Because of my video and photo work, I have a TrackMan Marvel, so I don't have a traditional gaming mouse. I use my thumb to move things around, so I don't have to move my arm all over the place, and a nice wrist rest. It's got the marble, it's got left and right mouse button, it's got a center wheel between them, which you can also click as a mouse, but you can use that to scroll, and then it's got what amount to volume keys, like an up and down rocker switch to the left of the index finger, and I bound the PTT to that for the first time, which is actually a pretty good place for a PTT. It's almost like clicking on a mic, but even that's still distracting, especially if I'm trying to do something like play a destroyer and talk to a teammate, because it's no muscle memory. You're hunting for it instead of just saying, "Hey, could you shoot that Ragnar that's chewing me to pieces?"
Also, I got the no ships in port bug real quick. I need to restart the game. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
DevCorp, I saw that our next Jockyard is going to be, and I'm actually a little annoyed by it. I actually haven't seen what the next Dockyard is going to be. I don't mean to diminish my utility to you wonderful folks. Hey, Fear, how are you, my friend? How's your family? Thank you for being on YouTube. But I'm less and less interested in what's coming from this company as every day unfolds. I enjoy playing the game and will attempt to still add a lot of value to that. But I was watching one well-known person go through balance changes on the dev blog as I ate my oatmeal before the stream, got partway through it. Excuse me. And I see from that the company thought Hildebrand was not anti-player enough. They're going to bring out a French Hildebrand. It just says so much about how terrible this company is and how anti-player they are and how greedy they are. I don't even know what the monetization aspect of it is, but they're going to capture some resource.
Hi Allanorth_.
They're going to capture some resource, whether it's your doubloons or your steel or your coal or some other nonsense, and they're going to do it with a poorly conceived and poorly executed type of ship like Hildebrand, but a French variant, because Hildebrand wasn't overpowered and fire starting and broken enough. Ollie, how you doing, buddy? Are you going to get on, Ollie? Or is it just okay? I've had that problem too. I haven't had it in a while, but I have had the same issue with the port thing. Okay, Ollie, we'll wait for you, bud. I'm going to have to drag you into a different room. You won't be on PTT. Ooh, there he is. Aegis Ollie, one of my very dear friends and longest clanmates, is going to be joining us. Ollie, you should not have to do any PTT nonsense in this room. Good to hear, Fear. Of course, my friend. Thank you for the concern about the back. Slightly better. Let me add everybody to the div list before I forget. Division. Division.
I don't understand why they're removing ships from Armory. That's so sad.
It's FOMO. It's fear of missing out marketing. That's
yeah, it's not really that good.
Exactly. I mean, I know that this sounds Pollyannish and silly and naive, arguably, but I used to say this in the CC Discord. If I go to a supermarket or a grocery store, whatever the label is, wherever people who are watching listen, and I see a bag of flour on the shelf and it's listed for $5, I can give them $5 and take a bag which I believe contains flour out of the store. Only in the gaming industry, which is what they blame. They say, well, others do it, which is not an excuse whatsoever. Only in this industry, and this developer, with regards to this game specifically, because that's what I interact with, think it's somehow ethical to put a bag of flour on the shelf and say there may or may not be flour in that bag. I'm talking about loot boxes and the gambling mechanics and all that crap. And it's just insulting and infuriating, and the fact that they point to other companies doing it as justification makes my head explode. People could be better than that. They could choose to be better than that. And people would buy it. It's like, I want to buy the hull. I will buy it for that. I'm not saying the hull is available in loot boxes. My point is that, people would still make the purchases. Exactly, DevCorp. Agree with you, buddy. All right, Ollie. Ollie, you came in last. Please go first. Exactly, Ollie, what you wrote in chat. Oy, 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 oy. All right.
And they'll also bring it back, periodically just to get a few more sales. Oh, it's the holiday. We're going to sell it again, even though we claim it's overpowered and we pulled it for that reason.
Exactly. Ollie, Aegis, Ollie.
Hello.
Hello.
Amets. Okay.
What do you feel like, Aegis?
I could troll a little bit and purposely play tier 7.
To keep us from getting up tiered?
I guess.
It won't keep us from getting up tiered. What are you talking
I
about?
mean, hey, I personally would find it funny playing tier
Aero.
7 in like a
Elusive
tier 10
Spider
game.
64
I kind of want
is
to see
here.
that.
Well, yeah, I'd like to start off the first game by not losing tonight, so that I stay happy. So maybe it would be better to stick with.
To be fair, at least it's not like extremely late right now, so it is actually more likely for us to get 6, 7, 8s or 7, 8, 9s at worst, which I think I'll take the chance on. Trust me, guys, it cannot get any worse.
It can. It can always get
But
worse.
yeah, well, just this once, okay? Just this once, I'm gonna put faith in wargaming matchmaking.
We'll see. Hopefully, this is not something we regret.
If I get proven wrong, then you know what? Lesson learned for like the 2000th time. But I still have false hope. Maybe this false hope will soon be real.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero M8
Apparently
turn
we've
down
got
your
fireworks
mates.
going off here because they don't know when the 4th is.
Wow, crazy. A little early much.
Yeah, though there was explosions near me yesterday. I could hear people goofing on that kind of stuff.
Oh, this isn't people goofing. This sounds like an actual the city having its 4th of July display. This is way too many, too big and too many booms. Somebody laid out some major money if this is a private showing.
Yo,
go,
this is
Aegis.
kind of actually really funny.
Yeah, let's not do that again, please.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, you should also blame their Colorado. It's like the perfect thing that happened. Hey, I mean, better me than somebody else, right? At tier 7.
Yeah, I mean, I know your ability, so yeah, but I'm frustrated enough by this company in the game, so I just would rather not have to go through it.
Yeah, it could have been that pink guy.
My 4th will be here, attempting to living out DevCorp's name, doing development. I really want to be playing, at least test playing the first game next week. On
Of what?
My Fortnite Island.
Wisconsin?
I've made progress, but not as far as I'd like to have been. So Ollie, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but it seems that Wargaming's takeaway from the reaction to Hildebrand was, we need another Hildebrand. This time let's make it French so it can actually start fires. Just the most toxic anti-customer company. It's just incredible. Ugh. Stevie's doing some spotting.
I will get overmatched by everything. Okay, I know what to do.
The RDF just switched to the traditional dash. It had been the whiskey, or where the whiskey is, until a moment ago. Now it's going. Now it's where my torpedoes just went, which I'm sure you guys can see.
Where they just went? Or where they're headed?
Oh, there's the where they're. I shot them in the direction of the RDF flip that I saw.
Did Wisconsin just shoot at me? Oh, he did. Okay, that's pretty cool.
We got the CV coming for you guys and may end up spotting me, so I'm gonna probably smoke here in a second. So we can maybe get this cap. Yeah, somebody's pushing.
Careful, there is a Worcester right there, so you should be pretty careful there.
Yep. I'm backing in to cover the smoke a little bit more, but I'm gonna be getting ready to accelerate.
This Wisconsin's probably going to peak like this, so just be careful of that. Well, I should also say that to me.
Yes. 15 seconds for the cap. 10. Speed boosting.
I mean, Chikalo should spot very soon, so...
Direction and on my way. He actually dropped fighters. Oh my god.
I think Worcester left. Worcester left. He kind of did this instead.
I really want to kind of get out in this middle, but that C flank is. I'm just gonna get spotted.
Yeah, there's no destroyer on C. In fact, there's no destroyer anywhere except where I am. Holy crapola. 2 submarines and no destroyer. Interesting. So, can I stay out of Worcester radar? Yeah. What
That's
the
the
hell
Edinburgh.
What shot those torpedoes at you guys?
Oh, that's
Those,
CV.
those are Cogatorps.
Okay, thank you. Nakazuki is on Charlie.
I mean, if we collapse onto A right now, we should have a significant advantage.
Come along.
So I think we should just head to A. To be honest with you,
Right.
it's only those 3 battleships which are actually easy to kill.
Come along then.
So we can definitely collapse on that.
The Duncan appears to be reversing. I'm not going to go through the front door with the submarine there. Or the side door.
It's fine. If this Duncan decides to flip, then that's actually kind of problematic. But hopefully he doesn't. So
Got a Vermont and a Bayard. And their Balau is
that's
dead.
huge.
Yeah. Oh, he's epoxy. That's Zara over there. That's helpful.
We got a whole fleet over here.
Duncan is leaving the rock.
Yeah, he's going forward. And leaving. Sub is going to be
Yeah.
by himself.
Oh, I think that's Mets in B? I'm not sure.
I think it might be the Edinburgh. He was hovering around in smoke over there at the edge, lobbing shells at me.
Okay.
Colorado's coming over.
Well, I shot and I'm not spotted, so he's definitely on that rock or something.
Yeah,
Destroyer's
that's straight
down.
in. He was on that channel, that little one.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense.
I'm getting pretty close to this submarine. Here it is.
I have ASWs on that, I think, very, very soon.
Spotted me.
Aero. Master Mariner Array is here.
Mr. Mariner, how are you, my friend? What their CV is doing. Good job, Aegis.
Colorado's free as well. Can our Des Moines Hydro? Oh wait, he's a DFA8. Why? Why he is DFA?
This Colorado keeps sailing in a straight line, assuming you guys don't kill him. He's going to go straight into my torps.
He's gone.
You've got Charlie back. Oh! Yoink. Yoink.
Gato torps were insane there. Wow.
That's right, Fear's in this game.
Is he?
Yeah. Got him. Got him comped.
Oh, yeah, the Bayard.
No wonder we're making Kalimera, Master Manor. It's good to see you, my friend. You taking care? Things going well for you? I asked a question yesterday. I don't think you heard me. It was, is your port of call near Ha Long Bay in Vietnam? Because what you said about the scenery sounded similar. And I'm speaking in that strange intonation because I'm told that I'm too soft. Yes, I'm yielding to the less maneuverable, larger vessel here, so he doesn't have to take avoiding action. Of course.
I think their Duncan is just straight up running. That's kind of funny.
It's Halong, I believe. Two different words. I shared a picture of it yesterday on stream. There's something at my 11 o'clock. I go check. Yeah, I guess must be the Duncan. Just shot.
Yep.
Yeah, HA, second word, like LONG. Thought I had a folder open with the imagery in it, but I guess I'm wrong. It's the bay that served as a location for one of the James Bond films, rather famously. Possibly two of them. Quite pretty. With these spired islands, like island spires coming up out of the water. Very tall and slender, but vegetation on them. Normally I wouldn't take a destroyer into the enemy spawn like this. Chat?
K0_bear_ says, God be with you.
Hello,
Can you
Bear.
spare a
Shoot
wee
the
nip
water.
of whiskey
Maybe
for
the
a thirsty
Duncan can
traveler?
shoot me. Please, Duncan, just shoot me, man. Let's trade some HP together.
You see the username of our CV?
Bruh. Oh.
It sounds like it's you know.
This Duncan does not want to interact. That's actually a shame.
Saving his HP for the next game. Bear, how are you and your family? How's the wife's wrist? With the CV gone, I could go chase this guy to try and at least get a spot on him.
I don't think he wants to shoot at all. It is what it is. Oh, well.
I believe you, Master Manor. Okay, well that's cool. Well, against the odds, although we had Ollie and Fear and Aegis and an epoxy guy, and I helped. Octo did some work. Ooh, goodness gracious. Vermont. And Libertad. Let's go. So, Aegis, your pick this time?
I want to play.
Interesting, Master Mariner. I'm looking forward to the photos. She said it hurts a bit, but I just caught her on her horse. Oh, wow, Bear. Wow. That's brave. She had broken her wrist, chat, and she just had, I think, pins put in it, and now she's atop her horse. One does use your wrist when one is riding a horse. Seen it in a movie.
You know what? I remember they completely removed all the nerfs again from this ship, so I might try playing it again and see how it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the propulsion nerfs are gone. I don't know why they went through that whole loophole just to go back to square one.
Have you played this game before? You've seen the decisions this developer makes?
Oh, yeah, true. It's like, oh yeah, this ship is too strong. We have to nerf the propulsion. 2 to 3 years later. Yeah, so we were wrong.
I mean, they've been introducing so much power crept garbage into the game. He said,
yeah, it's like
out...
if...
Go ahead.
God. Like when Marseille gets the really good propulsion and Henry doesn't, that's, yeah, they had to do something about it. And Marseille even has just better armor too.
Mm-hmm.
And better conceal. Let's not forget about that.
Did not go down that new line very far.
It's very strong. I recommend it.
I can't play all the ships I've got, you know? It's just in the time I play. Oh, look at who's in the Duncan again. On the enemy team.
Oh yeah, maybe I can burn him down properly this time.
Yeah. Oh! Ollie, look who's in the enemy Libertad.
Libertard? Yeah, I saw.
Yeah. Let's see if he says anything. He's on my list.
At least he's not in a CV.
Yeah. Somewhat temperamental player in the enemy Libertad. Aegis. I don't know if you recognize the name yourself.
I do know him. Yeah, I know him. I kind of like just poking at him with my shots every now and then if I can, because it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But
so it sounds like you would accept my somewhat diplomatic description of him as temperamental.
Yes. Okay, so I am running, well, not full lighthouse, because I don't really like full lighthouse. So I took conceal on one part, but I'm running Lego, so I got 16-kilometer conceal.
Right.
Which I think is still fine. It's not like they have really scary ships.
Oh.
So.
Also, Ollie, in case you've not heard the phrase before, I only heard it the first time when playing off stream with Aegis. Lego just means leg mod. It's a cool shorthand. At least I think it's cool. X1, how are you? How's your family?
There's no way this Henry's going to instantly kite out, right? He is instantly kiting. Oh my god. Hey, I have that guy on my side. Maybe I'll go have some fun with him.
No, today is not a turkey day. That's Thanksgiving in His Majesty's former colonies. tomorrow is basically going to be like big time barbecue day. Oh, I've got a Balti sitting right over my shoulder as well. That's actually very
On
nice.
barbecue day.
No,
Well-
maybe I should have gone to the other flank. That's a lot of ships over there.
It seems like July 4th, the #1 sort of style of food is barbecue. No, Ollie? So there's a black on Charlie. I'm going to go to Alpha, guys. Ollie, I don't mean to abandon you, but I think that's where I'm needed, this particular set of skills, which is to say a very short list.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of get run at over on the top side here. I'm gonna just get ready to kite very quickly.
You do have the Cherbourg, you got the black, and the Mogami. I mean, if you want me to come that way, I will, but it seems
Cherbourg's
like...
not going to count.
Is he about to die? I'm not looking
Well,
at
he knows dived into this island to get shielding from one side, but he's just getting it cross mapping.
Okay. It's
I
just
don't
that
think
there's...
this block understands that he shouldn't be here anymore.
Yeah, that looks like he's making a bad choice. Mogami's gone too. Torpedoes. Wow. Yeah. That Los Andes. Yeah. There's a Des Moines on an island back here. Right about the black. Duncan is slightly more assertive in this game.
Hi JB_PNW.
Oh, JB, how are you, buddy?
JB_PNW, size more Schwarz, vara med dig.
Libertad is right here, by the way. That's really close.
Crap, you guys are by yourself. Oh. Kind of looking at a clown show over here. Nice job, Aegis.
The Venom just went straight to B, by the way.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go after the Venom. I'm not getting any legitimate help here. I just flooded probably have killed the sentient Sen. Nope, somebody else got the kill. I put 2 floods on him. The Venom doesn't seem to have a whole lot of support there. I'm gonna go try and munch him. Malty is dying too.
I need to re-push top side. That's gonna be very painful. Well, I mean, the Kearsarge is dead, I think. That's very unfortunate.
Spotted. Let's go, Venom. Oh, guns. Guns? You just not gonna fire? Look at that Edinburgh. Needs to go to the bottom. Oops. Just some spotting. Edinburgh gets smoke and radar?
No, he can't. It's one or the other.
Thank
And
you.
currently he's using smoke, so...
Yeah, that's why I was double checking.
I have shots ready for that if you do manage to radar him in the
Radar's on
smoke.
cooldown for 30 seconds. There he is.
Could you open up on him too?
Yep, just about to get spotted.
You just stay bow into him as well. Thank you.
Sure. The Libertad is gonna roast me in a few seconds.
I think if you can definitely go dark in time.
Probably juked a bit. Somebody's back in the B tab. God.
That's Missouri, that's the Missouri. Just run from it.
What a turd. a turd he is. Seriously, what a turd. Nice high caliber.
Doesn't look like you're gonna, yeah, you're not gonna get none.
Yep. Who do you want to focus on? Mogami?
You don't have time to focus on anything.
It's amazing what kind of a garbage person he is. Oh, I love it. The Duncan is talking smack. Look at him down there. Oh, and his Des Moines. Where's his Des Moines buddy?
Fair. I think he's just upset that we just steamrolled him the last game.
Who, the Duncan?
Yeah. He was the Duncan that didn't shoot when the game was over, and he tried to shoot at me last second, but his shells didn't even make it, so that's kind of funny.
I don't know
I mean, I
what
had a
you're
really...
talking about. Nearly completely obliterated him all by myself. When we were fleeing, he just came full broadside. I was citadeling him all day.
He's a garbage player, and his buddy is not much better.
No, I had a really good game actually. That was 248K, so I'll take it.
Yeah, that's
Oh well.
That's not horrible. Not horrible. Good night, Slythe. Rest well, my friend. Not at all, X1. It's okay, my friend. All right. Let's do something a little bit of a palate cleanser. Sure, that's spoiled meat. Hit the plate.
I don't think these people really understand what the definition of heavy-hitting cruiser is. 'Cause yeah, I could play closer, but the Libertad actually just melts me if I'm anywhere near his secondary range. So I do have to play passive, and as you saw, our black and our Mogami and Cherbourg also all died, so I would technically be the first point of contact. I don't really want to do that against Libertad.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't really care what they say, to be honest. If they say that, oh, it's a heavy cruiser that's, really strong, oh, yeah, well, unfortunately, the guns are good. The hull isn't the greatest, so you just get better at the ship, I guess.
I think the record speaks for itself.
Yeah, it's what it is. What it is. Honestly, like I was just focusing on my actual game. I think I had a great game, so I'll take it. But hey, 1,400 something base XP and a loss is definitely equivalent to like way past 2,500 if we won. So I would have definitely just overcame all of their. Why is my okay? My Fuso. You know, I'm not even gonna question it. Yeah, I'll play Fuso.
Fuso's great.
See, I mean, okay, I guess taking concealment on this thing doesn't even matter because it's like, unironically, it has I believe, the third worst concealment in the entire game. Like, I think it goes Hanover, and then there's some other ship. I think it's German. Or maybe it's Russian. I don't know. Maybe it's Ushakov. I don't remember. But then right after that is Fuso, which I found to be extremely hilarious. So you have like super ship, and then 6. And then everything's at like 10s.
Maybe
So.
The most likely explanation is with Occam's razor that they're just, foolish and they haven't updated things. But the possibility is they're saying, well, look at the superstructure so high, it would be spotted on the horizon. So maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know.
Yo, is this the Tower of Babel, guys?
It is pretty distinct. I personally love playing Fuso.
I love it too.
Double CV.
It's okay, at least it's tier 6 CVs and not like double tier 8 CVs. Those are significantly worse.
Going sturdy.
Ollie, you're gonna try playing here?
Nah, not so much.
Where are you thinking of going then? But I kind of don't want us to be on the same line. That just kind of removes crossfire. We'll be just shooting at bow-in ships all the time.
Well, maybe I will, since everything in the middle has turned to the right.
You know, I have no idea what that Farragut could be hiding. That's
You going up? I think he just maybe misclicked because he's just sort of YOLOing it.
Maybe he thought he would hide him.
It'd be pretty scary if a Turpid Zanhawk just like popped out right
He's
over
turning
there.
to me. I'm about to get spotted.
I have shots on him. He decides to keep creeping forward.
Spotted, let's go.
Oh, okay, this was but I thought it would be like 6.
I landed fire on the sub.
Yeah, you see the
I
sub
think
guys?
he's running towards us. No, he's coming down this way.
Coming to
He's
me.
just going surface. Yo, he's on the surface? What? Okay, I mean that makes our lives a lot easier to shoot at him. Thanks for the free game. Oh my god, there's a Furious. Wait.
He's in my hydro. Yes, he was.
Furious went dark.
Oops. Hydro just went down, or we'd have this guy. There's oil spots.
He's running away from me right now. I can't actually hit that at all.
He just took a splash off it.
We had one of our 2 CVs doing some spotting here.
There is a Synop running.
I know. I'm trying to see him.
That can work south against this way. Yeah.
It's got a flood on it.
Nice. Their CV is just, well, one of their CVs is really trying to crap on me. Got some. My rudder's out.
Dunkirk to deal with here in a moment. Now he's backing out.
Happened to Synop, like, turned out.
At least it's just the King George pushing, because that's a lot easier to fight together.
Got the crap shot out of me.
Back behind the island.
Hey, Scuttlebutt, how you doing, my friend? How's your family, buddy? Yeah.
That's actually really crazy. I'm literally at the back of the map, in the corner.
Yeah. Well, when there's no CV support at all.
I mean, it's fine. Unironically, it's actually better that he goes for me rather than maybe griefing somebody else, because I can at least manage my consumables properly, so I don't actually get hurt on like death, like insta die. Hard. Does the King George eat? Does he gobble?
Can't tell. No. Wow, that's frustrating.
Could you open up actually here? He just shot. You can smoke up here. I just kind of traded that. Did you get hit or?
Yeah, I got hit.
Yeah, you probably should have just smoked there.
Well,
Even if it was like a brief moment.
given the fact that we got no air support, I was trying to protect my
Something's
smoke.
spotting me, so something is visible.
Sinop, maybe? Can see
It's
you?
kind of scary
Or
right now,
Anhalt?
actually.
Oh my God, Scuttlebutt, that's crazy. I'm sorry, I looked at chat for a second. He just, I'm maneuvering away.
Our victory is in sight.
As dumb as this sounds, you might want to hide here briefly. Maybe you can smoke up here and start farming too, like on the Anhalt at least. It's up to you, but I think I'm pretty much landlocked here.
Copy.
So I can't really move because that Sinop is just gonna shoot me. I'll just play Ring Around the Rosie with him, hopefully.
Yep.
Maybe that can. But
Just
that
make it-
Anhalt needs to go.
I was spotted under smoke.
Yeah, just smoke. Yeah, just smoke.
I thought maybe the islands gave me something. Oh, Sinop shot me, blind shot me in smoke. Anhalt's kind of throttle juking a little bit.
He's just gonna keep forward a little bit. He just wants to keep secondary.
No spotting,
Right,
no
Dunkirk's
support.
Al was a double fire moment? Okay, that's actually really cringe.
Gotta go. Smoker's out.
Well, I'm gonna go and fight the Anhalt here, so if you guys have any shots on Anhalt, please take them. Because I'm gonna actually die here now, so
Yep.
might as well try to do something here. Maybe I get lucky and can one-salvo him here. I don't know about that though. I did not get lucky. Wait, actually. Wait, there's no way I lived this. Ooh, yo, I actually lived. Oh my god, that's a miracle.
Yep.
Wow.
Scuttlebutt, I think
That
that's
was-
amazing. Yeah. The Seraph was already on my blacklist before. Look at those two CVs. You chat, you think, of course, I'm Captain Intolerant Pants, but like we won that despite the two CVs.
Yeah, we had a good DD though. You didn't die. That's what really made up for it.
Thank you. Look at the three of us there. Holy cow.
We basically held off like 6 people together. Like, what is it? It was Furious bombing us. We fought KGV. We executed Farragut. We executed one of their their sub, right? And then there's a Sinop that was running at me, and then we also just killed we almost killed the Anhalt. So yeah, that's 6 people.
And they're higher tier ships too. In some cases. Like the Anhalt
Yeah.
and the was, right? Isn't the Anhalt tier 8?
Yeah. It's tier 8. Honestly, I was kind of scared, but thank God I had ERE. Oh my God. You know, I was debating concealment, but I think ERE was the call.
Well, the call is now yours, sir. I believe, or is it back to you, Ollie? I don't remember who went first.
I think it's back to Ollie.
Okay,
Shirley,
sorry.
right?
Yep. Yakima Firing Center. What is the firing center? Scuttlebutt. Is that like a gun range, or is that something else? Kazi. How you feeling, Aegis?
For some strange reason, right? I don't know why. Okay? I just feel like playing Room. I don't know why.
Enjoy. Take a battleship.
Oh my god, wait, that's actually really toxic. What the hell? Why am I taking that build? Oh my god, that's brutal.
These conversations, you know, we can hear you. Yep. Yeah, I was asking about the term firing site, Polar. Also, I hope you and your family are doing well today. You said it was, sorry, firing center. Yakima Firing Center. That sounds like a gun range or a place where they do pottery or ceramics. Got a friend who shipped an ex-South African Air Force Harvard, aka the AT-6 Texan or SMJ-5. Harvard was what it was called in the Commonwealth countries that operated it from Africa, and he keeps it in that Harvard South African livery up in the Pacific Northwest. His airplane is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And he really keeps it in great shape.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get more points for Room. Wow. This ship only has 13 points.
Do you remember my matchmaking song talks about playing tier 9 and ending up with super ships?
Yeah, you're actually always basically gonna get that now, because they fixed that. Yeah, they basically made it so that 9s always match up with supers if they can.
Well, at least it's a different map.
Oh, you're so funny, dude.
He is, actually. When you see the Twinkie, I will finish the video.
Teammates were buried. Some had no teeth. Once in the spawn, to no one's surprise, were murdered super ships with blood in their eyes. Matchmaking sucks. Now don't you agree? It's no fun for you.
I'm genuinely.
It's no fun for me. If war gaming listen,
you know what?
It'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all hosts at sea.
No, I'm gonna play.
To get a break from life's upsets, I hit that battle button once again. The server's word and crunched a while. It served up another steaming pile. It was a double subdivision and 2 CVs. Why does Ouija hate on me? Matchmaking sucks. Don't you agree? It's no fun for you. It's no fun for me. If war gaming listen, it'd be joyful indeed.
not lighthouse
But
at all.
sadly
I'm
for now,
seeing if I can
we're all hosed at sea. Am I alone or does anybody else feel this way? I play to win, but I wanna fight somebody who plays like me.
Okay, but
Stomping on seals is a hollow win. When all the reds are purple, it's time to hit the chin. Give me even teams, and Q times be damned. I'd have more fun with my hand in a car door getting slammed. Matchmaking sucks. We cheat, can't you see? It's no fun for them. It's no fun for me. If you'd only listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
24K off of them. Sad that I didn't get more than one signal.
Well, I mean, I think he gobbled all of ours.
Nice, Ollie. Humphreys.
Unfortunately, it's not in my hydro range, so I can't really help you.
Ollie, I'm bringing my guns around.
You're what?
Oh, oops.
In the bedroom?
I hear you, bud. FYI. Did not think this thing would start accelerating this fast.
Cool. Master Snake X 1977 is here.
Hi, Master Snake. Great having you here, and thanks for all the support.
Snake, wonderful to see you.
Master Snake X 1977 says hello Mr. Aero and chat. Hope everyone is awesome. Aero, I hope YA back doing better.
Thank you, buddy. How are you feeling? A little less uncomfortable?
Shoot him.
After the
Shoot him.
treatment?
He is different.
It's good to see you, Master Snake. I do hope you're feeling better. Hello, Angelic. Good to see you, my friend. Lee guns. Yeah, I know. He just disappeared. He was spotted. I was trying to get my turrets around and they wouldn't turn. Oh, no worries, Ollie. I just wanted you to be aware of the fact. So, for your privacy. I'm worried this Humphreys tried to tort me. Oh wow, team is just melting. Donkey, my God, thanks for the huge raid. The lovely, lovely human being. Welcome in, Raiders. All right, Angelic, give me a moment. I'm in the middle of something here. It's gonna... Okay, there was a Citadel. I aimed at the superstructure, the deck join, and that Citadel's him. Turn, baby, turn.
Thank you for the raid, Sedan Key Gaming, and welcome in, Raiders.
I miss him. I miss him. Donkey, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. There's still Santa Ana here and a John Bart. Daisy, good to see you. How are you, my friend? Were you hanging out with Donkey? Welcome in.
Be sure to follow Sedan Key Gaming.
Yes, please be sure to follow Donkey. Very dear friend. Outstanding streamer. CBs, Clan Bells. It's some caps and some kills. Summers is there. Love to be able to shoot him, but our Barbarino doesn't seem to be in the mood for spawning.
No, Rune, this is not so ideal. That is very ideal. Oh my God, you missed everything. They're coming for me with their guns and torpedoes. I try to dodge and weave. Too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat.
You Citadel the crap out of the Santa Ana, Dander, whatever the hell it's called. Munched him. Hello, Earth Mover. How are you? We'll get you a shout out as well. I'm just a little short-handed at the moment. Oh, torpedoes just went past me. Let's check to see whether this guy had torpedoes.
Aero. Kashuz_28 is here.
Cash, how you doing, buddy?
Be sure to check out Earthmover77.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I wasn't trying to troll you. We'll get all caught up. Yes, now I just come back in. Coming right back to the Charlie Cat. Bear with me a second.
There's a Humphreys right there waiting for you, so just be mindful.
Yep. He's over where that smoke is, isn't he?
No, he's like in the
middle.
middle.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's right there. He might be dead. Oh, nearly dead. But not dead enough to not launch torpedoes at me. He got me. I was bowing to him, but he got me. Would have been nice if our Barbarino was actually doing destroyer things, but he's a Barbarino. Okay, No worries, Cash. With Mover, how are you? All right. Come on, Aegis. I got faith in you. Use the Force. Oh, of course. We love to help out and support other streamers as long as they're nice human beings, and you definitely fit the category of a nice human being. Welcome in, everybody.
He has to be going forward, right?
So
somewhere in there.
I shot him with.
He definitely left. Yeah, I'm spotted.
I did shoot him, but I had AP loaded.
Yeah, well, this is gonna be like a split-second shot right here because the Barbiano is gonna spot him at like 64 HP.
Yep. He's gonna have torps again in a moment. That Monty might find himself with a face full of. There he is.
Got him. It's okay.
So there's torpedoes for the Monty as predicted. He survives, I think, as long as he's got a repair.
He does. Oh, he's got 13 seconds left.
Wait, has their Monty been AFK this entire time?
It's like it. All right, we have a win condition, especially when we get this cap.
He was AFK the entire time. Wow, that's crazy.
All right. Now I will catch up with chat as we ride along with Aegis. My friend Angelic Cypher's here. Let's take it in the order that folks walked in the door.
Be sure to check out Angelic Cypher.
Great guy. Fellow space dude. I will let him explain if he wishes to. Talented streamer, variety streamer. When he plays World of Warships, he's a CV main, excellent instructor and analyst of the way things work with aircraft carriers in the game. Consider him to be a personal friend and really enjoy his content. He's also posting to a YouTube channel now, if memory serves. And he's raised a very polite, very nice young man as a son as well, who is, or has been in the past, a member of our community. Please consider dropping Angelic Cypher a follow if you have not done so far. It looked like he did no damage to his stern at all.
Yeah, I kind of ricocheted on him.
Alright, that was some work.
Really?
Nice.
No!
Alright. All the caps. It's not a huge
I
game.
still outdid the gearing? Are you kidding me? What did he do over there?
I didn't really do anything. I was just trying to farm.
Stank?
Cool. Bloodhound
No,
is
the
here.
gearing that was on that side, that flank.
Yeah, I don't
Just
know
melt?
what he's doing.
Oh no. Yeah, alright. Still, we'll take the win. Let me just, gentlemen, so Aegis, it is your pick now. Let me get caught up with chat just a little bit. Hello, Smiley. GG's to you. How are you doing? How's your family? Bloodhound, how are you? How's your family? Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. Most of them, not all. We lost one, I think. Yeah. Trying very hard to not be too obsessed by that. Run into a few knuckleheads in the game so far. All right, where is Donkey? Did Donkey even chat? I don't think he's chatted. He might have had to raid and run.
I will play it again. You know what? That was
Aero. Approach nature is here.
Hey, Nature, how are you? Boy, Bloodhound walks in, you walk in. Where's Uniball? And Master Snake, again, I hope you're feeling well. And I'm glad you're here. He's been going through some stuff, folks, medically. So taking a moment to let him know we appreciate him and glad he's around. I just hope overall you're feeling better. My friend Sea Donkey was kind enough to raid. I think he had to take off. Most of you know him because he came in on the raid.
Be sure to check out Set and Key Gaming.
But Sea Donkey is grinding away in his effort to become, I think, a Twitch partner as well as a CC for this game. He does variety streams, though, playing everything from World of Warships to Fortnite and stuff in between. He is getting active on YouTube. He's been one of the closest friends I've had since I began streaming. We talk off stream every once in a while. It used to be a lot more often. And then he got a girlfriend. Really good dude. And he's got tons of talent in World of Warships, Clan Commander. We've merked for him. Ollie and I actually were yanked in to merk for him once, and he's even merked for us. Great destroyer player. Folks, please consider dropping Sea Donkey Gaming a follow if you've not already done so. I've got all the admiration in the world for my friend. Daisy, you and the family doing well, my friend? Earth Movers here. Cash shouted him out. We'll do it one more time. Excuse me, because it's been a hot minute. Earth Mover also...
Be sure to check out Earthmover 77.
Same community of folks. Well, there he is. Hey, Donkey. How are you feeling, my friend? It's good to see you, and thank you again for the raid.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
It was Ollie. Earthmover was last seen playing World of Warships, and true to his name, if I remember correctly, Earthmover is in fact in the earth-moving business. Very nice guy. I don't get a chance to see him stream very much. I say that only to point out I'm not making this stuff up. What I say about Donkey and other streamers, including Earthmover, is based on what I witnessed with my own eyes. I'm not just blah, blah, blah. But everything I've had, all the experience I've had interacting with Earthmover has been very positive. I think he's trying to grow a very nice community. He's much earlier in his streaming journey than I am. Every one of these follows matters a lot. Please consider clicking the follow button. I'm sure he would have a 100% money back guarantee, especially because a follow is free. If you don't know, you could be finding your new favorite streamers. So click the follow button and help him out. Of course, help out all the other streamers as well. Sea Donkey Gaming and Angelic Cypher. I don't know what happened with the audio between last night and tonight. Bloodhound, you're not the only person to mention that there's weird audio level issues. It's really annoying. Not you saying that, but the fact that literally shut down the stream last night changed nothing. And people are saying that there are issues with the Discord relative volumes. I hope you're doing well, Don. And Nikki, of course, and the kids. It's always good to see you. Hopefully I'll have a play testable version of the first Fortnite game after the holiday, because I will be here working on it. We're supposed to go out and cheer. Oh. I will throw school buses. How big are these guns? 460s. Excellent. Good news, Master Snake. I'm very happy to hear that. It's amazing what 24 hours, what a difference 24 hours can make with the human body recovering from something. But I'm glad to see that, my friend. Probably going to be warming up here where I am. For the 4th holiday, that is. Okay, small battle. Right, time to fling school buses. A game with super ships with Tier 9. Hello, Zeppon. How are you? How's your family doing, buddy? Just give me 20 minutes and I'll get my turrets pointed.
Like the average corporate email respond time. 2 to 3 business days, man. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Awaiting instructions.
Working with a vendor on creating some of these elements for this game that I'm working on, and it's part of it is using a website with web interface, and they're a relatively new company. I got invited to early access. The process that they're offering is pretty useful, pretty helpful. However, they started taking the site offline to well, actually, they didn't take the site offline when they were having errors, and I speaking to their public-facing customer service person 24 hours later, getting a response saying, why don't you have a link in the footer to a status page that's on a different server so that people know what the heck is going on? Because things were just kicking out errors and not working. Oh, that's an excellent idea. We'll consider that. Groan. I'm not suggesting it's an original idea, folks. It's something I've seen on other well-oiled machines, you know, working well.
Shoot your guns, you idiot. That's what the bullets are for.
It's Mr. Idiot to you. Hi, Debbie. How are you? Drifting to A, Ollie? Okay.
Oh, you're joking. It's a cyclone? Oh my god, man.
Jaeger's over here on A2.
Copy. Probably should have shot this Van Hernnefer. Although I just did 11,000 to the Salem from here.
That's a good salvo, yeah. I think we can kill him here. He's really committed on that rock.
Yep.
Well, we have to try to trade him with the run.
Shots out. Another 8,000.
I think that's post-heal. Wait, actually, no, he's healing now. Oh, wow. So much for maybe being able to kill him.
What was?
Could you keep him
was
spotted for as long as possible?
Still backing up. Good to see you, Debbie. I hope you and your family are doing well.
Can I do a full turn? Oh, he can't do a full turn.
Alright, I got him. He's not going to get away unless he goes behind the island.
He can't do a full turn, okay. Well, actually, he can't.
Dangling a bit more. did a bit more damage to him. Back is a bit better. Thank you for remembering and thank you for asking. Yeah, this is what's called cross shots. Oh man, and dispersion. One shell hit out of that salvo. It's going forward.
He's gonna stop moving again. Now he's gonna full on back up all the way.
Running out of shots on him. Jean Bart is pushing in on us.
I guess I have to deal with it. Well, we can at least trade him out together, actually, yeah. This isn't that horrible, actually. We can ignore the Salem now for a while.
This guy, this Jean Bart knows where to aim on my nose. He hasn't citadeled me, but he's trying to.
Better if he shoots at me, actually, since he doesn't overmatch, which is nice.
3 pens. Another 5,000 off of him. Ollie's gonna...
Yeah, every little bit counts at least.
Ollie's got him. Oh, crap, Jaeger.
Hey, I mean, that's actually pretty good because we do kill him here because, like, we have our own Jaeger here too, and he's got no support.
There's 4,000 off of him. Here come his torpedoes. Unfortunate timing for the cruiser there. Alarna, why are you not shooting him?
I'll pick up in a moment.
Here, Libertad. Double fire, no heal.
Just a turn mark.
That's what I was trying to avoid. That's... yeah, I'm dead. Full broadside Libertad, hit right at the waterline, 5,000 damage. Oh well.
Yeah, you know, that sounds about right.
Yep.
What were you thinking, you absolute eggplant of a potato?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was trying to come around. I wanted to get moving and come around this corner on these guys. But with the Jaeger sitting there.
Alright, so the biggest problem is if both the cruisers decide to run at me, that is actually the worst case scenario.
Yep.
If they decide to split, that's the best case scenario.
Ollie is gonna hopefully do some work on this Libertad, although that thing has the ability to.
No, he turned out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep blind firing him, so.
What our Delarno's been up to.
He's launching torps.
Don't know where the Salem is, man.
I'm in trouble.
The cohort is actually turning away from me, so maybe that's not that bad.
Yep, he's up against the rock here. He's trapped. Corpse though.
I love when they shoehorn you into an island, both front and back.
Hey,
okay,
Cyrus.
the Salem is behind me. Okay. Or could that be the Jaeger? No, it's okay. It's the Jaeger. It's the Jaeger. Well, we can't really fight the Jaeger, so.
You get Hydro.
Yeah.
Gonna help much.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. Our friend Debbie is here. Truthfully, I'm trying to not get a sinus allergy headache thing, Cyrus. How are you and your family, buddy? Our friend Debbie is here. A new streamer, newer than me anyway, from India. Very nice man.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Excuse me, trying to provide for himself, his family. Please consider dropping him a follow. It would certainly be helpful to him. It would just be a nice thing to do. Killing mold in our AC all day. Yikes. Yeah. AC, it's one of those things that is an ongoing arm wrestling match with humidity and all the consequences of it. But yeah, I'm like feeling, I thought I was going to sneeze earlier. It's just weather related, both the plant activity in the area as well as there being a pressure change. It makes me get sinus headaches and kind of sneezy. Usually it's like just once a day I'll get a sneezing fit, like 10 sneezes, and then it's done. Look at you, Ethan. You're gonna get nerfed in the next patch.
Yeah, you know what? I guess I'm not gonna lie. I am doing a lot of damage.
Nice. Wow. And of course.
I don't know how long ago that Salem was spotted, but I'm gonna just turn out here. I'm not fighting him.
Kill him, game over. You could use your one torpedo. Your one big torpedo.
He definitely out DPMs me before I can actually get there. Okay, if he's actually right there, then that might be good.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
What is our Delarna doing?
I don't know. Okay, I'm radared. I am radared.
Okay.
Okay, well, I don't have 14 seconds to the heal. I just have to AP his turrets. That's gonna be the painful part. I don't think I can do it. I genuinely don't think I can do it. He just does way too much damage to me.
What is the Seattle not? Why is he not shooting?
Yeah, I encapped one.
Now he's finally shooting. There you go. Nicely done. This is like this. This is the guy that we were all shooting at the beginning and couldn't kill.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
What was that? What was this? Our Seattle waiting on?
You know, maybe he couldn't see properly, so because the cyclone was still on, right?
I don't know.
I don't blame him. It just so happens to be that the Delarna kind of lied. He said that the Salem was going after him, in which case if he was, I can cut him off and get his broadside, but no, he turned around like I kind of expected initially, and then he just started running at me, so that was scary. Thankfully he messed up by turning broadside at the, I don't know why he did that. So that let me win the fight, but to be fair, I guess the turret incap that I gave him was pretty crippling.
Occam's, I don't know if I summoned you by accident. I was talking earlier about explanations for things, and I said something about Occam's Razor. How are you, my friend? Thank you for the kind words, as false as they might be, but well-intentioned. Cash, thank you for shouting out my friend Occam's Razor. First responder / streamer, 100% excellent human being. Please consider dropping Occam's a follow if you haven't done so already. Longtime friend of the channel and the streaming community. Good dude. World of Warships fella. And overall excellent human being. Occam's Razor, everybody. Please consider dropping him a follow. And Cyrus says it's been so hot this month that it got bad and we started to get allergy-like symptoms before 3 hours. The AC unit. Since my area had warmest June ever, it grew faster than monthly treatment. You do monthly treatments. Yikes. Yikes. I have heard of Bic Razor. It's my pick this time, I think. Since I
think I'm gonna call it there for me.
Okay.
So yeah,
No
I'm
worries.
gonna get going now. But thank you for the games. It was
Thank
a
you
lot of fun.
Thank you for the games, Aegis. You have a. I don't imagine you're even on this side of the Big Blue, but enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yes, thank you very much. Have a good. Oh yeah, now well for I think East Coast now, right? It should be Independence Day. So happy Independence Day, everybody! Happy 4th of July for you American people.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll talk to you later, my friend. Take care.
Yep. Have a good night, guys.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Where I know that there's a fear out there. Let's see if we can drag him in, since he was lurking earlier. Exactly, Occam's. I do know that one. I didn't remember it was that name, but I do remember that. Cyrus, yeah, I used to live in a 2-story townhouse, and every Thanksgiving, I would get a sinus infection, and it finally dawned on me that the heating system, which would be off for the, since winter ended, was being turned on for the first time, and there was mold and fungus and stuff in the multiple floors of heating ducts. And the windows were being closed because it was getting cold, and the heat was being turned on, and it was just pumping that stuff into the house. Yeah. Es problem. Indeed, happy 4th of July to all of my fellow Americans that celebrate. Where's Fear? No discard? Understood, Fear. Are you going to join us in Discord or not so much? America the bootyful. But we're trying to eat less junk food. Where's Fear? Fear, are you going to jump in Discord or no? Not tonight? Yikes, Occams, yeah. As a first responder, I'm sure you've seen your share of that. Also, Tater Dog taught me something I literally had never heard of before. And I don't know how it escaped my awareness, but he said that it's also a Red Shirt Friday, and he explained that red stands for Remember Everyone Deployed. So especially on something like our Independence Day here, I would encourage everyone in the States or wherever you are in the world to keep your own folks in mind. But yeah, respect for and gratitude to those all away from their homes and overseas deployed. Hello, Wingslinger. How are you?
Meowdy.
Welcome in, Fear. Yeah, the PTT is off in this room.
I still push talk.
Hi, Devra. Thank you for that. That needs to be your walk-on, I guess. Good to hear, Wingslinger. I'm
Be sure to check out Divralund.
My back's a bit better. Trying to avoid a sinus allergy sort of headache today, but I think I'm going to be okay. I think we're just going to get up around the edge of the velvet rope of a headache and avoid it. Goodness, Bear. My friend Devra is here. Last seen playing Generation Zero. Really, really good dude from Sweden. Speaks perfect English, of course, because he's well educated, very chill, excellent World of Warships player, excellent human being. Please consider dropping him a follow so when the next Aurora Borealis appears, which is usually how often he streams, you will know and you'll be able to be there and hang out and be entertained by him as I am when he's live. Roxanne, yeah, that's for NATO. All right, my pick. So
Happy 4th, by the way, on the East Coast.
There we go. I was saving this for you, Fear, because I figured I would play with you tonight. So for my pick,
Mother didn't want us to play together. She said you stole some of my toys.
Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne.
Well, that's right. You were a first responder too, Cyrus. Was it volunteer first responder? Yikes! I just heard a firework go off outside. Oh, Occams, you haven't seen that before? NATO would come in and do a Roxanne message. So I finally animated it to a pirate character I've got in a 2D animation app. That's my horrible voice, obviously, but... Volunteer and paid, okay. Alan Saurus Rex, my dear friend, also from North Carolina. I mean, he says he doesn't care for my work, but I still like him. I think he was saying that there's wasn't it him? Or was it Tater? Somebody else in North Carolina was saying there was a volunteer fire department. You were first responder to the buffet. That's something they usually say about journalists. You can get them to rock up if there's going to be free food in an open bar. Recognize anybody in the game, although their Anshan is on my naughty list. Truth in advertising, apparently.
Going left already.
You choose Cyrus. Yeah, let's follow Ollie.
You guys going right down the middle, right?
Exactly.
No. Yes.
And we're just going to shoot blind torps just in case.
You guys got no torps, no detection. That's the perfect place for you. He's trapped in that channel.
Excellent.
He's going to shoot his 10-kilometer long torps.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Aero does have a few torps, but
I aim the torp.
Be sure to turn sideways in the channel so you can launch them.
There you go. Oh my God, that would be funny.
And then you can shield Fear. He can sit behind your corpse and annihilate them.
He can reach over and adjust the corpse and say, "Sorry about this. Sorry, not sorry," as the shells thud into my Hulk. Yes. Before you had kids, you also used to do, what was it called, Cyrus? Sleep?
I say that, but then, of course, that's where the sub went down the channel, and his torps go under your corpse, then come up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, guided.
Because he pings them late. And somehow lands the ping through your corpse.
What was that? Oh, sorry. I just saw this bird flying along the water here, and it looked like it was a torpedo wake. Farragut is already in his smoke.
It's because he didn't know how to hide with an island literally right there where he was at. I think that's for the Mogami, though, the smoke.
See the Otago Fear? I had HE in the barrels, but I'm going to switch to AP because maybe we'll get a broadside out of him.
I was hoping they would go broad.
595 with one pen. He's going broadside.
Can I lob that island? I can.
Boo-ha-ha. Ha-ha. Moo-ha-ha-ha-ha. Do you find it really frustrating to try and use the C key when you're zoomed in these ships and nothing changes?
No, I've done that multiple times. I'm like, why is it not shit? Oh, yeah, that's right.
He's broadside again.
Yep. 5,000 because reasons. 21,000?
And now he's turning out scared.
As a torpedo over your left shoulder, Ollie, just ignore it.
Gotta get my headphones on, sorry. I hear your stuff.
He's probably torping us.
What are you, Taco?
Yep, there he is.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Because I slow down so much, I haven't actually been eating.
Feel that breakneck speed.
That's not there enough.
Oh, Farragut's got jumped.
scoot over to the Anshan. It's like
that Farragut cannot have good night.
I guess I'll go over there and help him. There's 2 DDs over there, though, so...
I'm looking that way with HE.
Maybe the end of the Otago. Oh, no, I got a booty citadel.
Nice. Just got spotted. They're at one of them's out of the smoke. Be hilarious if that torpedo hits.
One lonesome torpedo.
Yes. So it's Anshan and what else are there?
I don't know, the Moss or the Benson? I know that's very helpful.
There's a Moss, yeah.
A ship is over there.
It's kind of settling down. Does it sound any better?
Yeah.
No, Chad, it should be still on. Hi, Haircut. Chat, you should be able to still see me.
Interesting. Very good.
Yeah, sorry. My internet was crapping out there. The ping went up to over 1,000 for a moment. I apologize about that.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Thank you for your patience, everybody. Haircut, good to see you. I hope you and your family are well. Thank you, Bear.
There you go, Aero, that smoke's for you.
Thank you so much, Ollie.
I mean, by the time you get there, it'll probably be gone, but it could have been yours.
This Dallas may actually try to ram me.
I could have been something.
Gonna ram you? It's gonna be like that scene in Austin Powers.
Oh, wow. Wow. I had AP loaded. I was hoping to pop him. And he just... It was like a special effect. He just dropped. Like a headshot. Ollie, your smoke isn't very long lasting. You need to exercise more. Good to hear, Haircut. Good to hear, bud. Yeah, it just cost me 100 viewers on my stats because this ISP is so crap. God, I hate this company. Good job, Fear.
What company is this?
I'm not going to name them on.
Still Republic Services.
I will tell you off stream. Just yeah, it's actually the same garbage company that I used in the other location, but it comes with this place, and the speed is very good, but the reliability is crap. It fails on the regular. On the regular. And this is a professional business account as well. It's not my pick now.
It's Ollie's.
Newhouser_C is here.
Newhouser, how are you, bud?
I guess, in honor of today.
It could be pretty much any North American ISP, I think. You're quite welcome, Debbie.
Wait, what?
Well, it's a business account, supposedly with business bandwidth.
You can't say Hure, H-U-R-E? That's filtered?
And brochures blocked too?
No, just that.
Oh, okay. My God.
Because it's too close to MREs, which nobody should be forced to eat.
You're thinking of sea rats.
You feeling, Ollie? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Newhouser. You're in the USA, aren't you, bud? I think that's the case. So you know how rubbish all the ISPs are here. Assuming I wanted to do business with SpaceX, and I don't necessarily want to do business with SpaceX, for streaming and something like this, even the latency of Starlink is not an ideal solution. Okay. Oh, down south? So you're...
I'll give that a try again.
Excuse me, so you live on the North Pole? Are you Santa Claus, Newhouser? Is this your alt account so that you can watch and lurk and chat and no one knows you're Santa Claus? That explains a lot. Okay. Sorry, something's missing. I'm out of speed flags again? I'm out of these flags again. Juliet Whiskey, Sugar Booga. Okay.
I'm sorry, was that Juliet Whiskey Sugar Booga?
Yeah, it's the official name. Look it up. This is the enhanced flood possibility flag. And you definitely want that in a really torpedo-focused destroyer. What's the other option here? Defensive AA? Yeah. What a joke. What a joke. Well, obviously, I could tell you were a pilot. I mean, the FAA has various categories of aircraft: powered lift, fixed wing, reindeer pulled, sleighs. Very granular framework. Okay, well, Fen Yang, I don't think can escort me. Well, there's that. Yep, that's good. 4501, Yugamon, Gdansk, and Shima can all torp me, though. And they've got a Kearsarge. And do we have a Kearsarge? Nope.
We got hey ha 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 ha. And he's soups.
I was wondering what that noise was. Is that you unmuting the mic?
Is it me unmuting? I'm not doing anything like that.
I thought I was getting notification. Yeah, I thought I was getting notification.
You can hear my muting?
No, I don't think I can hear it muting, but I think I heard it unmute.
Yeah, Ali has always had that as his signature sound. Our whiskey is really good.
Are you Jack Daniels?
Also, their AL Kearsarge is decent, so watch out for that. So is their Ohio, their Palm, and that Fen Yang. Daisy West, how are you in the moves? It's good to see you, buddy.
Did you catch all that, Fear? Just watch out for their Shiki, their Ohio, their Kearsarge, their Palm, their Baringa, the Brindisi, the Protector, the Shimakaze, the Gadangs, the Ugamo, the Finyang, and the 4501. Just watch out for those guys.
Where's the Holland going?
Will do.
And watch out for our Holland.
Better watch out for Venoms.
I'm doing okay, thank you. On the cusp.
Our Venom.
On the cusp of a headache, I think, but the back is a little bit better. It's good to see you. Are you going to be doing some barbecue moo tomorrow with family and friends? Oh, here comes the damn Kearsarge. Yeah, Fen Yang has crazy AP for a destroyer. Fen Yang with the torp, got a flood on him. He's got to be close to dead. 12,000 damage so far. All right, Holland flooded him out. More fireworks just now. I'll touch the cap.
I tell you about touching caps.
Have I tried hitting my toe with a 12-pound hammer? Saturday we're doing a family day. I hope it goes better than that, buddy. Hope it goes better than that, but family be crazy. Can you encourage the Protector to back the hell up?
Sure. Focusing me and it's annoying.
He's pushing me though. He's actually pushing right on. Oh my God!
40,000.
Nice.
Focused hardcore, holy mother, yeah.
I'm being hydro. Oh, never mind. I was being hydroed. Good job, Beer.
But I am going down.
Oh, I thought you were in the Cambridge for some reason. Of course, Ollie said he's going to try it again. We should get this cap, at least.
I shall be right back. It
would be pretty funny to kill the 4501 with a torpedo on the surface. go. Help yourself, Ollie.
There's nothing for me to shoot from that smoke. Thanks. That's as helpful as the smoke I left you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. He's almost dead. Good job. Watch out for Shimakaze. Well, the dance is quite a ways away, but he's in his planes. I think I got him. The rest of our flank is dead.
Nice job.
I'm in trouble with this Brindisi here. No smoke.
And so am I, considering he just blind shot me. That was amazing.
I tried killing him before I died, but I only got 2 opportunities.
Yep, this is me.
Oh my excursions.
Yep.
I tried.
I didn't think the rest of our flank would just fall like that. That should have turned out. Thank you, Fear. I looked at this. Oops. There's a pattern on the Cambridge's stack that looks for the world like it's a sort of a, can't see it, can't draw it. It's right here. We ride along. I can't draw on him while we're riding along. But right in the middle here, it almost looked like that was stenciled words. Those are cooling vents, I guess.
Is it like a Des Moines hall with 3 fountains?
Isof is here.
Hello Zeus, how you
Aesof sägs hej och bra vilken tidszon det är där du är.
Yep, 305.
Zeus, you all set for a holiday weekend? How are you doing, my friend? Are those sap shells, Ollie? Oh. Shima spotted. Off for the rest of the week. Good job. I mean,
There's
that's... Are you running a special commander on it? I'm seeing red trace.
I'm not trying to speak for him. I just.
It's the little pennant on the top.
Oh. Yeah.
don't see any gaps where it's turning to.
Yeah,
I can make a gap there. I'm going to make that the gap.
You got this.
I had to let off the turn a little bit there because I was going to turn right into that 4-pack.
Yep, nicely done.
Many holes there.
We get some decent heals too. We can get up to a 17k heal on it.
Nice. Wow.
So what's its specialty? Like just a short reload, or
It's not really that short. 9.3 is where I'm at.
Are you going to be barbecuing, Zeus? Watching some fireworks?
Oh, it's super heal. Okay.
It's got that nice heal, but again, it's got to be healable damage.
So it doesn't heal emotional damage. Is that what I'm hearing?
No,
Fortunately not. Subs and CVs, emotional.
Exactly.
He's all the way over there on the other side of the map.
They don't eat these torps.
The win. You'll be lighting off a lot of fireworks. Yeah, they're not legal for personal use pretty much where I live. I mean, I'm not going to be doing any socializing anyway, but oh man.
Owning matches isn't legal where you live. Good lord, that place catches fire like there's no tomorrow.
And there have been fires already in the region.
More this year already?
Oh yeah. Am I out of Victor Lima's?
I lived for 5 minutes and I'm second.
Because you're broken. You're too powerful.
Now that shot on the protector is actually kind of nasty.
I'm gonna
That
wait.
shot where the protector said, "Where's my protector?"
I was middle of the pack, despite getting half in one kill. You know. Look at you, Fear. Look at you. Oh, we're losing because I joined you. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
I tried syncing you when you guys were doing a tier 9. I synced in the car known, but I didn't get you guys, and I was third. Fourth. It was a win.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to post that Carnot video. Remember the Carnot game last week?
Do you see that one?
Yeah.
If you put in porno photo, porno's fine. Photo's what gets bleeped.
It's just the most wargaming ever, isn't it?
You put in hell here, and the here gets bleeped, but the hell's fine. I mean, none of them bother me, but it's just like, what? What are you filtering out exactly?
Their intelligence is what they're filtering out.
Brain cells, yeah, they're diminishing brain cells.
It is really remarkable how bad they are as a company and how much success, commercial success they've had. Whose pick is it, gentlemen's?
Oh my god, that's grape. I said grape.
Grape?
No, it would be. Like the Wrath of Grapes? Or the Wrath of...
The Grapes of Wrath.
Yeah, shut up. Shut your hole.
You mean
well,
grape?
it is Wrath of Grapes in Australia and New Zealand, to be fair, because that's upside down.
God damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to
okay. My mom, may she rest in peace, used to always say, cause she used to watch Merv Griffin and Andy Griffith, and she would call it the Merv Griffith Show. I mean, most of you are too young to have ever heard of Merv Griffin, let alone Andy Griffith, but it used to make my sister and I nuts when she would say, I want to watch the Merv Griffith Show. It's Merv Griffin. Opie Cunningham, yep.
That's good. Do you?
I don't, but Opie was the name of the kid in the Andy Griffith Show, and Richie Cunningham was the Ron Howard played part in Happy Days.
That's it. That's an '80s SNL skit where Eddie Murphy kept calling Ron Howard was guesting. He kept calling him Opie Cunningham.
Nice.
And he was getting upset. He's like, those are two different characters. Opie Taylor, Richie Cunningham. And those aren't even my name. I'm Ron Howard. Well, I'm very much paraphrasing this.
Andy Griffith.
Yours.
Yours, yeah. Andy Griffith was produced at Desilu, same place that did I Love Lucy, the original I Love Lucy, not all the other spin-offs or reincarnations. My old man worked there back in the day.
I can't believe you left out the most important show.
Star Trek, the original one. Yep. Also, The Untouchables with, oh my God, I almost said Rod Serling. Not The Untouchables with
Untouchables with Rod Serling.
Who am I thinking of? The guy, Elliot. The guy who played Elliot.
You're pulling a fear. Don't pull a fear.
Come on, chat. You know, The Untouchables TV show, not the movie. I can see his face. He was in Airplane, the movie, as well. Anyway.
Leslie Nielsen.
Not Leslie Nielsen, smartass. My dad used to tell the story of the time when his mom and his sister came to visit the Andy Griffith Show on the set, and an actor named Don Knotts was in the Andy Griffith Show. He played, oh my God, Deputy
If
Barney
you're going
Fife.
with an S, are you talking about Robert Stack?
Robert Stack, thank you. Yeah, Robert Stack. But Don Knotts played Barney Fife, the deputy, and he had like a physical comedy about him, similar a little bit to Mr. Bean, that kind of character. And apparently, my late grandmother would laugh so hard, and my late aunt, that they wet themselves. That's the story my dad told when they came to visit, and he was just standing there, like kind of trembling like a chihuahua. Not my dad. My God, Don Knotts, the actor. What's it going to be, buddy? Don Knotts was also in The Incredible. Was it The Incredible? Mr. Limpet? Limpet. I'm sure, Ollie, you know that movie. I fear you're probably way too young to have caught it on Channel 13 or Channel 52 late night on Saturday, sort of rerun.
Talking to Mr. Limpet, that was a cartoon. Well,
it was a movie. It was a movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely too young.
But he was a cartoon. Mr. Limpet was a cartoon.
Yeah, of course. I remember back when watching The Wrath of Khan's Grapes starring Rod Serling and Leslie Nielsen. I worked with Leslie Nielsen once. He was actually really funny in real life and a nice man. May he rest in pieces.
Was it really Leslie Nielsen or was it a guy named Bob?
No, it was definitely Leslie Nielsen. We were doing a promotional film to be shown to movie theater owner distribution corporations. Like it was trying to get them to want to book Naked Gun in their theater networks. And so it was this stand-up thing in a living room where Leslie Nielsen was very straight pitching the Naked Gun movie to them. And he was saying that there was a line in the video where he looks at camera and says, "I feel like I have a kinship with you movie theater owners because like you exhibitionists, misspeaking, calling them exhibitionists, I was in, what did he say? He said, I was in the audiovisual club in high school." Something like that. It was totally straight, totally Leslie Nielsen delivery. It was funny when he said it. No Time for Sergeants. Yeah, I remember that title. Winkslinger, I thought you were too young for this kind of nostalgia and trivia. And the director of that project said to me on the day before the shoot, I came by to drop off some like approved script notes or something, and he looks at me and he says, I'd like to get a dog, a trained dog, on the set tomorrow. This is like 5 o'clock in the afternoon the day before. The call times are usually like 5:30 in the morning, and this is before the internet. And a dog. You want a dog? Any kind of dog in particular? Does the producer know you want a dog? I'm talking to the director at his home, and he's like, I don't know. Talk to him. But I want a dog. I want a trained dog that'll hit his marks and do what we tell him to do. And I fly back to the office and I talk to the producer and I say, he said he wants a dog. Well, what do we do? Do we have a budget for that? And he goes, get him a dog if you can. And I ripped open a book called LA 411 and I'm frantically looking for a trained dog. And I had a golden retriever on the set the next day. Fear, what are you going to play? The golden retriever. The golden retriever could do something called the place command. And the place command was it jamming its head anywhere you pointed to on a human being's body. And the dog was directed to bury his head in Leslie Nielsen's crotch on command. And it actually worked. It turned out to be very funny as Nelson maintained a completely straight demeanor as the dog gets up and just goes boom right for his crotch. And did that, like rubbed his head in there. His ad-libs around that we were crying on the set. We were literally crying on the set. It was just so funny. Yes, Black Dog, thank you so much for that. I will sleep better tonight. How are you and your family, buddy? A trained dog. Yeah, well, everybody is into hybrids, Ollie. They're trying to breed the best of both things. So you're taking Des Moines, okay?
You could take a battle wagon. You don't always have to take a destroyer. You know.
I'll take a destroyer. Thank you, though. I appreciate that.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh wow.
Do not say that. Do not say that.
I love hearing that guy say it for some reason. I really do. I really, really enjoy that. I don't know why. It just appeals to me. It's a line from Pitch Meeting, a YouTube channel.
When Fear took to Wisconsin, it's going to leave Aero in quite the bind.
Mm.
We were just talking about Aero. You know the proper answer to that. He says, why?
Sorry.
The answer is not at all. Barely an inconvenience.
Be careful. You're provoking a wow out of me. Victor. This is Ensign Chekhov. Anton Yeltsin, I think that was his name. What a great actor. Really, life cut too short, tragically short.
The new Chekhov, yeah.
Really, really good.
He was good in Criminal Minds, too.
We never saw that.
Yeah, she's an episode of that. Like this high school kid who had murderous, torturous thoughts.
Ah. Apparently he was quite well thought of just as a human being in the community, but you never know.
He had that movie Odd Thomas, I think it was, or something like that.
Yes, Black Dog, I did respond. I said I forget what I said actually. Something about toxic or something like that. Yeah. Thank you so much for letting me know.
The only reason I brought this boat.
Why would I have AP load in this thing?
Nice camo.
Exactly.
So haircut. Are you a fan of the channel? Is that... Oh, I knew it, Ollie. Yeah. God. That should have almost a red hat on the top of it.
You know, if they've really, they should have like made the horn play Yankee Doodle or something.
Yeah, that's probably not
If
copyrighted either.
Actually, if you play the West Virginia 41 and port with the orange golden camo, it plays, you know, Take Me.
It plays what?
Take Me, you know, Country Roads.
Does it really?
Yeah, but if you have to do it in port, so it plays the entire thing. But yeah.
It seems expensive.
Oh, there's also one where if you take the what is it, the sturdy, and you put yellow camouflage on it, when you press the horn, it just sounds like normal.
Oh, like normal boat? Okay, you were being sarcastic. Dang it.
Nice, Hurka. You've got good taste, except for your viewing of our channel here. Because frankly, I don't care for my content.
I got bamboozled.
Hey, St. Vincent with your ASW. Trying to fool me. Just a reminder, everybody, La Pampa's torpedoes deliver quite a wampa.
Yes. Need a song for that.
They do.
If only.
Oh god, here comes the CV.
Liquor was paying attention. $9,000 from the Peninsula. That's ridiculous and sad.
It is. Although the blue.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't.
Bakalov is coming back. Must be nice to have a never-ending supply of airplanes. Oh, torpedo hit on somebody back there. What a flood. That might have been... No, not on the Pampa.
So they don't tackle one.
I think he missed me completely, and I ended up losing my engine. What the hell?
Oh, you can hit the water next to a boat sometimes and take out their engine. I've done that with a carrier.
Never complained about shooting a CV.
No, I was a CV.
Oh, you were. Okay.
So I dropped the bombs, I missed them, they splashed in the water next to him, and it's like, oh, you got his engines. Sweet.
This guy just keeps coming back, and our CV won't lift a finger. It's a Yorktown.
Hey Columbo, that reminds me of that show with Rod Serling.
Five non-pens on the Numancia, whatever the hell it's called.
I got it.
Amazing.
I had my reload booster.
I was just getting picked on by everything from all directions.
Yep.
Because we got like 3 battleships to the west for God knows what reason.
Stevie won't lift a finger. Oh, those torpedoes. The Benson just torqued into the cap? What was that?
You know, just in case. Just in case there happens to be something in that cap that you just captured. So, nothing was there. But could have been.
Fire on the St. Vincent.
High Lord _ Wars 21.
Hello, Wars. How you doing, buddy? St. Vincent DCP to single fire.
The ACAP guys have to actually fight boats. They seem confused.
Fighting boats in a boat fighting game?
They sank the DD. Three battleships, 2 cruisers, and a CV.
So bad.
I just got a flood on somebody. I don't know if it was the St. Vinny or not.
Okay. That was 35,000 with SAP, I'm pretty sure. It's terrible by me. I am so sorry.
Not? Relax. They have a good CV. We statistically have a decent one, but he's not playing well.
I couldn't send it on St. Vincent. I thought I just spoke. Berg is running. Okay.
Oh my god, he sailed into... Thank God for that. Wow, the closest thing is right here. Oh, now the Yorktown has found his smoke. Excuse me.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Deep waters.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Some of them are. Ooh, okay.
This Mecklenburg is interesting to watch.
Visibility on most of the stuff.
Like, they knew the kid would have been coming around, they still were.
Whoa, Colombo is right stinking here. Our CV was garbage. Well, let's go. No stress. I'm happy to have heard the Helldivers 2 is going to getting some much needed reinforcements in August. That's a game that listens to its community, unlike Ouija. Gotcha. Are you going to get some long day today? Are you going to get some time off over the holiday, buddy? Thank you, Hurricane. I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words, buddy. Sorry about that game, folks. It's a very unsuccessful CV player as a CV player. They're pretty successful on their account. But yeah. Odd. I understand why the Benson dropped those torpedoes now.
Oh, he's such a moon
Thank you, Hurricane. Say again, Ollie? I'm sorry?
He's such a Mooran.
Yeah, exactly.
So much for playing America boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we get. But
I love classical music. Or as I call it, the music of my childhood.
Wasn't that just like banging a couple rocks together?
Yes, the secret is banging the rocks together, guys.
Bunga, bunga.
Name that book. Name that book. Anybody remember that line from a famous humorist take on sci-fi?
I'm not answering. I want somebody to give the answer.
Oh, look at that. Look at the Benson. Ooh.
I can't even give the author its name as a tip because it kind of becomes a giveaway.
Indeed.
So the St. Vincent can citadel me, but I can't citadel them.
Well, yeah, did you see my interaction with a Musashi, I think it was, and a very, very, very close by Libertad? I hit him right at the waterline, and I got 5,000 damage on him.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I know. I swear they haven't exposed Citadel. Whatever.
Is it back to fear, or is it me?
No, it's yours.
Oh, crap. I hate that guy. Back to me. Let's go. Let's go to sevens. A little gelato palette cleansing. We've got our win in Rodney, so I'll take a destroyer.
What are you taking, Mr. American?
Thank you, Ollie. You do know.
Tier 7?
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Now I liked it better when I didn't know.
doors on this spaceship have a smug attitude. Or something to that effect. I have this pain in my diodes all down the left side.
He's got Yudachi.
I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed. It's Marvin the Paranoid Android, everyone. Sorry?
I was gonna say, that's still one thing I probably liked better about that movie than the old BBC. Was, you know, having old Hans Gruber in there.
Yes. The late Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman? Yeah.
No, Hans Gruber.
Oh, stop.
Or Severus. That Severus. Oh my god, not Severus. I meant Severus. Be quiet. It's a whole Wrath of Grapes again. Oh my god. Actually, okay, I'm not trying to be like a clone or a twin, but this is what I was gonna. I was gonna pick that too, anyways.
Are you gonna be country roading me?
Oh, that's 41, not 44.
Okay.
Severus.
It did have a good cast. I mean, you had Bilbo Baggins and you had Severus Snape.
Yeah. I did not like the movie personally. I really didn't like the way they handled Zaphod or the vote. It felt too much like a cheap BBC sci-fi TV show. The aesthetic and all of it. Maybe that was what they were going for, but
as opposed to the original
BBC
cheap.
No, I mean in my head, it's the radio. It's the BBC radio play. I did read the books, but I loved and basically wore out audio cassettes of the BBC radio play. I just thought it was hysterical. We're out on the unfashionable western end of the spiral arm of the galaxy. I'm summarizing. Ape-descended life forms were so amazingly primitive, they still think digital watches are a pretty neat idea. Yes.
Listen, they are a neat idea. No one can tell me otherwise.
I'm old enough to remember when people would have calculators and they thought it was funny to type in a number combination that spelled out like hell when you held it upside down.
0085.
Yeah, it was about 115. No, yeah, 18008. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh my god. Oh, we got in trouble in school for doing that.
You got in trouble for school?
Well, I mean, if the teacher saw the kids doing it, yeah, they got detention. Actually, it was very against the rules and where I went to school.
Did I spell his name wrong? E-R-I. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually did. Way to go. Fair.
Oh, I was actually looking around to see if anybody pressed TY.
My T wouldn't work, but my Y would.
51808, missed a 3. Oh, gotcha. Oh wow, that's somebody of a certain age. They said they hate the word Omaha. Reminds me of life insurance companies. Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom.
That's what it doesn't really remind me of commercials so much as Wild Kingdom.
Marlon Perkins and Jim.
I'm spotted in whatever it's by B. By whatever it's by B. Yeah.
It's a fast-moving ballista.
Massively with that. Okay. Sneak through that little gap of yours. Oh, are they actually gonna eat one? Oh my god, they are gonna eat one.
Yep. Blood.
Yeah.
And they probably don't realize there's more coming.
Maybe the end of the Dallas. No, because
good hit though. There's the left sig.
See if secondaries are on them.
Excuse me.
West Virginia secondary live.
And it's not gonna end well for him. I got 6,200 on the Bliska.
One of those players that said, like, what's the matter with you, you coward? I think this is called
see if I can nuke the Soma.
Oh, I guess we're just leaving that Ashitaka alone out there.
That's Riker.
It's kind of
Oh,
destroyer.
I mean, here. I mean, do you want to go get him? I'll go. I'll come with you. Hold on.
really
have to.
destroyer without turning my flank around. And there's an Omaha.
Give me a second. I'll be with you.
Well, the Farragut appears to be going to the tap. So
Look in chat. Did you?
What?
You got first blood, and then Mr. Bismarck got first blood. Wonderful coding.
What?
Yeah, look.
Yeah. This is not an empty flank. This is a full flank. What the hell is the rest of the team doing?
17,000 on Kessin.
I have a smoke for you, Ollie, if you survive that long. Typical Credo player. Smoking you, Ollie.
Yeah, I'll be the punching bag for a while you heal.
Torpedoes in front of you, Fear.
My dad. Yeah, it's I
Oh,
15. Yeah, 15 off of him.
Oh, don't worry, there's another full Omaha for you to hit.
Riper scared me though. Some smoke.
Get the
Thank you. Secondaries and Riper if they get.
I might catch the McKesson with a torp. Can't really tell. Guess not.
No, yeah. You're gonna hit the bow of it if it makes it.
Yep.
You got him.
Yep.
Good job.
Oh, there.
This is gonna hurt. I didn't turn in time. And I missed. I missed him. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell that in the mic.
We understand. You're having hot flashes.
It's going through my menopause.
There's no shame in that. Omaha's almost dead all the way out there.
Omaha, almost. I see what you did there.
Except it was accidental.
Dead Omaha. Goodbye. Nope. I got a little cocky there, I'm sorry. Secondaries are going off that. AI can aim better than I can.
Where the hell did he go?
Oh. Got another Omaha charging in.
I got a bounce. Oh my goodness gracious. Lucky's Omaha.
Yes, Wingslinger. We're talking hitchhikers. Here with a Confederate. How broken are you? How broken
too bad I
are
don't
you?
have all the
BBC
policies
radio
on
version? Sorry, go ahead.
Policy is my secondary build.
Oh boy. Muffy here is in front of me. If you guys can demuffize the battlefield. Thank you. Nicely done. Was the BBC TV show? Was that a series? Is that what they did? Or was there a BBC movie? But yeah, I read the books as a kid. There was the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and then there was the, was it the Restaurant at the End of the Universe? And What's So Long and Thanks for All the Fish?
Yeah, the BBC series was the one where he had, Zafod had a, dude had a mannequin's head on his shoulder.
God.
Dude is classic.
I felt that the Hobbit feature film had a similar sort of bad, the one that Peter Jackson directed, had a bad, similar sort of BBC low-budget soap opera sci-fi aesthetic. I just didn't like it. That was just the 48 frames video and all that jazz. Just didn't work for me. They subsequently
That was my last one for a while.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No worries.
Yeah, I may be back in a few though. I have to do some stuff. But
no worries.
Thanks for the invite. Engage, guys.
A pleasure. Hope you have a great holiday if I don't talk to you.
You too. Thank you. Happy 4th to you both. Bye. Drive safe again. I mean, I will be lurking in chat, and I may come back. It depends if I get done. Bye.
You may, if I deserve it. Got it.
Bye.
Some spotting damage here. Take care, buddy. Really, is that torpedo gonna get to him? It's gonna get to him, I think, maybe. Sorry, Greifer.
No, camping. You suck.
At the cap.
Yeah, you did.
It's gonna be some XP. Nice job, Fear. Nice job, Ollie.
Now you got to kick him out because he didn't leave.
He didn't leave. It's the day, Ollie. Am I right? Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate you, bud.
Have a good night, man.
Good night. Happy 4th. Well, enjoy it. H on VHS, listen to the audiobook. Yeah, the audiobook is what I like. Tape the BBC radio play at the Council Bluffs public radio station. Bought the LPs and played Infocom's computer game. Yep. I just think the radio play was the best version of all of that. Personally. Oh my god, Pause for Effect is around. I was actually thinking about him. What shall we do with a not drunken sailor? I've had no alcohol, folks, just to be clear. A holiday? Maybe there'll be people online I could get this game. Wait. I don't know about you, Wingslinger, but I enjoy stuff that's both smart and funny. You probably are the same.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Oh yeah, love The West Wing. I haven't seen it in a million years, but yep. One of the producers I'm working with on my show, a guy I did a lot of that other stuff with over the years, reminds me a lot of Toby. Was he the strategist or speechwriter or something, who was always sort of worried about stuff? Yeah, absolutely, Wingslinger. Vogon poetry. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, communicate. The guy I work with. The guy I work with looks remarkably similar, but was gray-haired even back in the 90s when we first started working together. Also really smart and a great writer, just like that character was, but a lot funnier than the character of Toby. Hi, Ibuki. How are you? Yep, Vogon Poetry. Do you recognize it? Ibuki's over on YouTube. I'm a little worried about the fact that the Napoli is with me. Third worst in the universe. Yeah, not the first, but the third worst, as commonly believed. Or is it second? Like he misdirects you into that thing. He's got very good hydro, but he has to be running it. He's not. These torpedoes hit very hard. They're very hard to spot. They will even hit this Edgar. So how much damage are we going to do if we hit the Schlieffen? Or maybe we won't hit him at all. Nope. 11,000 and a flood.
Hi, more it supperates.
Pirates, how you doing, my friend? How's your family? Will we take? Oh, the Edgar went bow for stern on, so yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Oh, hey, that's you. Thank you for being there, my friend. I appreciate that so much. Someone says he needs intelligence. I'm sitting in the cab. I'm not in smoke. What does he expect me to do? Oh, there's a new Fushimi out there. Oh. You're still pushing in, Aero? Yeah, it makes their visibility go down. Oh, Iowa. Oh, Iowa. Hello. 3? Yep. Oh, look at our Azuma. Finish him. My corpse won't hit the Elving cap. recall. Nice. I don't recall whether the Edgar has a choice of smoke and radar, or well, that answers that question.
Aiviala viivanikkis seis, hyvää aikavyöhykettä sinulle Aero ja juttele. Lentäköön porosi kuin tuuli ja kakkakoot vain meluisan naapurin talossa.
How you doing, Nick? Oh, the Nutrishimi's way out there. Yay. Donkey was nice enough to raid me, which was really, really kind of him. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Give me a moment. I will give you a proper bit of attention. I don't know where this Edgar is. Smoke or radar. We just used his radar. There he is. He also has torpedoes. Might as well fire them off. Detected. Nutrishimi's here. Yep. Would have been nice if we had some decent cruisers on this side to help me out. Well, oh, I'm sorry you have a headache, friend. Let's get you shouted out before you go off. Nice, pirates. My friend Nikki is here.
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
They're a Fortnite specialist, also moderator for many of my friends in the World of Warships community. Please consider dropping Nikki a follow. She deserves a much bigger audience than she has. Presently, follows are free, and she could end up being your new favorite streamer. She's really lovely. Mom who does cosplay, and you always see her with our friend Sea Donkey Gaming. I hope you rest well, and hope you feel better when you wake up, and you have a great 4th. Also, Nikki, I'm working really hard on my Fortnite thing. Hopefully by next week we'll have something to play. Second place went to Grunthos the Flatulent. That's right, Wingslinger. Oh my God, that's such a great line. Indeed. Elusive, how are you? How's your family, buddy? Ode to a lump of putty I found in my armpit one midsummer's morning. Isn't that Grunthos the Flatulence play? Something close to that, or poetry? Something close to that? Beware of the leopard. Uh-huh. Exactly. I have dealt with bureaucrats just like that. Oh, no worries, Nikki. Yeah, that's how many times I've listened to it that I remember that. If you are a careful listener on this channel, there's a line I use from time to time, like more than once I've said this. And it's stolen right from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I basically say something along the lines of, I remember the exact lineup. What is this? The Elbing is still alive? Does it go? It's based on the interaction with Vogons. Something about, like, I'd forbid them from marrying my daughter if I had one. Or all the sex appeal of a road accident. Decided to read some Vogon poetry. Nobody does that voluntarily. There we go, folks. Kunming. Oh, I wish if I had a daughter, I'd forbid her from marrying him. And then the response from Ford is, no need. They have all the sex appeal of a road accident. Something like that. All right, Hurricane, always a pleasure, my friend. Be well. Have a wonderful weekend. Gotcha. Thanks for posting over on YouTube, Pirates. I really do appreciate it. It's the little things, as Gandalf said. The little kindnesses. Sadly, I don't have beer and a packet of crisps for you to help you with the feeling of being... What is it they called it in the Hitchhiker's Guide when you were transported, like in Star Trek? Not being beamed up or something like that, but there was a description of it. And then there was the other description about flying into hyperspace. And Ford says it's unpleasant. It's unpleasantly like being drunk. And Arthur says, what's so unpleasant about being drunk? And Ford says, ask a glass of water. A matter transference beam. Thank you. Exactly, Lucid. What a great line. Have as much sex appeal as a road accident. Although, as I've gotten older, I've learned that to some people, I'm not going to yuck their yum, but yeah. How are you, Warbler? You very funny, lovely human being. You definitely had me busting up the other day in Alan's chat. How's your family? Hey, Frozen, good to see you. How are you and your family, buddy? Yeah, and the BBC radio play, they're having the beers and the peanuts. Oh, it was peanuts, not crisps. It was peanuts. And the Ford tells Arthur to hurry up and drink up. And the bartender, I guess, overhears it, and he says, what's the rush or something? He goes, well, the world's about to end. Okay, last orders then, everyone. In the bottom of a locked filing cabinet in the basement with a sign on the door saying, beware of the leopard. I'm sorry, Chad, if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's a really, really, really funny book. If you appreciate the absurdity of humanity and bureaucracy and things like that. Nice, Frozen. Oh, of course, Warbler. My pleasure, bud. It's really lovely having you here. I think it's why I wanted to direct radio plays, Elusive, because I really enjoyed it so much. And I did subsequently direct a radio play in front of a live audience. Oh, you're in the Game Wars. Why didn't you tell me? Solo. These clowns are in a division. What a scumbag. Our Minotaur is one of our Minotaurs. Really filthy mouth. You have a pretty good team, except for a couple guys. All right, Warbler, no worries, buddy. Yep, Simon Jones. I thought he was fantastic as Arthur. The missile warning of Nagrathea. Oh, what was the name? What the hell was the name of what was the name of the tour guide on Nagrathea? He had a Slarty Bardfast? I think Slarty Bardfast. I'm gonna get hammered by Zeus here in a second. Yeah, here comes the payback from Zeus. $6,000. 3 minutes in. much for my damage. I thought the guy who played Marvin in the BBC radio play was also fantastic, but I also liked Alan Rickman. Indeed, Devra. In the game, War Thunder? How you doing, buddy? Did you get any sleep? Spotted. Venom? I died of those torpedoes. Yeah, I bet you see me, Zeus. Poor Hindi. That poor Hindi. Mercury, how do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Thank you very much, Wing Center. Yeah, it is a long time. 8 hours? Hey, Lee, you're a beautiful person. How are you and your family, my friend? It's very good to see you, as ever. Galaxy Quest was great. Lee, it's a little better today again. Thank you for asking. Thank you for remembering. Those are going to get it over. Are they? I don't know what happened to my mic level. Let me go look. Because people have been saying that the other stuff around me is too loud compared to me. I think I comped these guys, but if not... Love that boat. I love Petrie. You know what? Maybe what happened is that OBS lost the connection to NVIDIA broadcast. I'm seeing the mic moving. I'm sitting a little bit back from it because I'm trying to kind of have a chill night. Let me look into the settings. It is connected to NVIDIA broadcast. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. It's right here, right where it normally is. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know quite what. Maybe. One, two, three, four. I can't explain it except that it's Windows being stupid. This looks all set up correctly. Yeah, I leaned in. I did lean forward quite a bit. I'm sort of sitting back a little bit, just trying to be a bit more chill. I'm gonna take a quick break and walk around for just a moment, and I will sit in and lean in a little bit more, and maybe move the mic position in a bit closer as well. Hold on here 1 second. One second. There's the mic. It's a bit closer now. I don't know if that's going to help or not. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Any better? Yeah, exactly. I just realized that the dashboard view of the stream is completely screwed up at the moment. Like it's not updating. Sorry, chat, I just refreshed the dashboard page. Probably shouldn't have. Not a lot better, no. That was a bit of a raffle stomp there, Wars. Not much you could do. Also, your poor Hindenburg got smacked for about half his health with my first salvo, so he wasn't able to support you as well as he might have otherwise. And they're a pretty decent player, so it was a space giraffe smash. You lovely human beings, would you mind if I quickly take just a leg stretch break? I'll come right back. I don't know if these guys want to run or not. Oh, Deaver's here too. Deaver, are you feeling some games? Are you in Discord lurking, waiting for me? You are not? You guess you could play? Everybody that was green was on my side, Zeus. Voice comms might be tricky. Okay. Well, I'm going to invite you, and I'm going to go. You can pick whatever you want. I'm going to go stretch my legs real fast. I'll be right back. Yeah, you're going to be in there by yourself for a second. Oh, no, I'll join you. There you go. But do let me... Good to see you. Let me add you to the credits, and then I'll be right back. I haven't stood up in 4 hours. Shimakaze! Yeah, you don't, no obligation at all, Divra, as far as the voice comms are concerned. Chat, my dear friends, please stick with me. I will come right back. And we'll have more shenanigans, but with a Swedish accent. Think of it like that kids movie, Cloudy with a Chance of Swedish Meatballs. I'll be here all night. And I'm back on the sun. Thank you to Windows and NVIDIA Broadcast and all the poor quality control coding that led to this. No idea why it's doing this. Thank you for your patience, one and all. Ramsty, how are you? Welcome in. Debra, I don't know whether you will be not able to use the comms as you hinted, but...
Who knows?
Thanks. Oh, there you go. I hear you. Loud and clear. Thanks, Zeus. All right. I am sitting in a bit closer as well. I hope this helps the audio quality. How are you, Debra?
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Is the work done at the house?
Nope.
Yeah.
They haven't arrived yet, hence the might be tricky with comms.
Gotcha.
Feeling Shimakaze.
I see that. Hopefully I'm going to help you continue to feel your fingers after this game, or at least throughout the game. So the radar warning receiver, is that when you're playing a particular aircraft, or is that in all aircraft that are of a certain generation?
A certain generation.
Okay.
There's a bunch of different types of radar warning receivers in War Thunder.
And it's just sort of, is it like an annoying repetitive sound that just after a while?
The launch alert for like the Strike Eagle is just a constant beep 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 beep. But it does help because it lets you know that you need to fly defensive like 2 seconds ago.
Right. Pretty incredible that humans invented such things. Oh God, I hate.
I also love the good old classic overg.
Yes. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah. It's a fun game. Is it perfect? No.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever played a game that I felt was perfect.
Don't worry, we'll get you there. You were mostly interested in aviation, right?
Yeah, I'm not planning on playing armor or naval. You know, I years ago I saw people doing cinematic replay stuff of War Thunder Aviation, and I thought, my goodness, that looks pretty good. Wait, did you get fighters dropped for you? Oh God, we got wars and Zeus over here, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Radio detection is pointing towards like right there.
Thank you. I have RDF too because it's me and I don't build like the pros say you should. Spotted. He's close. two Shimas over here. Smack the Shimas. Yami and Komisar. Okay.
Okay. Update. This will be my first and only game.
Okay.
Electricians are here.
Got you.
And I need to power down stuff, you know.
Yep, yep. Well, thank you for your service. Seriously, I just ricocheted off a Shimakaze with Venezia Sap. If it was me in the Shima, I would be exploding. Okay, there's 3 pens. Our team is just absolutely potatoing this time.
Sadly, he smoked up. There's not much I can do about it.
Yep.
How's the carrier?
We'll see that. Sadly, don't have range, or I'd be shooting upon his head. Oh, hey, Andy. How are you, bud? How are you,
Be
my
sure
friend?
to check out Andy the Cupid.
I'm spotted. Shima's here. Folks, dude, thank you for shouting out Andy. My dear friend Andy the Cupid's here. Absolutely amazing World of Warships CC streamer, YouTuber. Make sure you check out his YouTube channel as well.
Load of war.
Got you.
And a flood.
Nice. Absolutely legendary content creator. Please drop a follow if you've not done so already. Kind, talented, very accomplished. And this is just a lot of stuff. Our CV has been on my blacklist since before this game started, and yeah, there's a reason.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
I hope all is well with the family, Andy. I'm trying not to get dev struck here. Okay, there's the vermin. Yep.
That's a strange. That top missed me on my screen. However, that should help.
Nice. Oh, because he's so close, he's in my smoke firing penalty.
Well, I'm gonna jump off. Have a
No
good
worries,
day.
buddy. Thank you. I know that was pretty unfortunate. Thank you for the game, though. Archerfish, faster on the surface than it is underwater. Because reasons. I must have eaten Smelantorps. How did that hit him?
Awaiting instructions.
Well, look at where our Shinano is. Look at where our Shinano is.
We've spotted an enemy submarine. Awaiting instructions.
Yep. Great job, CV.
Torpedoes to port. Airborne.
Cool. Chissigan is here.
Sleep well.
Awaiting instructions. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
The CV player on our team is rubbish, and he's playing at tier 10, and he just throws his ship away constantly. What's the Shimakaze doing up there? Why is the Shimakaze up here? No, I take it back. I actually misread that. I thought he was in the enemy spawn. It's alright, but they've been on my list as well for a long time. Okay, let's go. Hi, Sagon. How you feeling, buddy? Thank you to Deaver for that one game. And Cash, thank you, my friend, for shouting out my other friend, Andy the Cupid. I'm doing okay. Bit of a headache, to be perfectly honest. Games have actually gone pretty well. Chat has been wonderful. We've got your national holiday coming up tomorrow here. I believe in Britain it's pronounced Good Riddance Day, right? How's Nico feeling? Her stool's... I mean, only a dog owner could ask this. So how's your dog doing? Are its stools solid today? No worries, Andy. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. I will look for you over the next few days. GG's, Zeus. GG's. Still a bit soft, sadly. I'm sorry. Yeah, go. Folks, Andy the Cupid, please drop a follow. Great guy. Great content creator. Fair enough, Lee. There you go, folks. If you think I was being harsh on this player that was on my blacklist before the game began, there you go. Yep. And I do not play cruisers. Happy Treason Day. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Wars. It was, in the immortal words of the movie Master and Commander, it was a situation where I had to pick the lesser of the Weevils. Anybody? Anybody remember that? Lee, I do not. Oh, crap. There's an ant just marching across my iPad. Do not need bugs in here. I actually take the trash out every day, the food trash, specifically to avoid ants. You do remember it, Pirates? It's a silly joke, but it left a mark.
I was about to say, Zeus, did you forget to switch over?
No.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello. How you guys doing?
Orb's last one in here.
Sorry, just doing the add you to the division credits so the bot can forget anyway step.
Zeus, looking to make it.
I really have no clue. Like, there's no errors why the bot remembers some names and others not so much.
It'll always be one of us as well.
God, look at you. Why are you taking 2 Nebraskas?
Because
we may or may not
have time to actually finish grinding out Nebraska.
Okay, very, very toxic. I could take
we may or may not have tried to drop you in this last night.
I see. May or may not. Should I take a Yorktown as well?
The whole Air Force?
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It was a joke.
We are always backup spotting.
I'm casting my eyes around looking for signs of an ant invasion. Really don't need to deal with that this weekend. So Lee, I'm planning to be here the entire holiday weekend. I'll be here for like 12 hours a day the entire holiday weekend. I'm not going to be doing anything socially at all. I really have to grind out a lot of work, so I will stick to it. Hopefully things will be a little less stressful next year this time. So many DDs. I'm glad I didn't take the Asashio. I was thinking for a half second of taking Asashio.
We've gotten this map like 4 times when we've done this.
It is weird about how much we've gotten this map. Oh yeah, and we get a radar.
Whereas I hope you stay safe where you are, but have fun. It was a July 4th. I was up in Washington State, and they were selling what I would call dangerous and insane fireworks for personal use. And the production colleagues I was with were lighting them off in the hotel parking lot. Some crazy stuff.
Oh, it's been so busy over here. I actually didn't get on my computer till 8:30 today. I had to go out onto the lake that I'm at and clean off floating docks and found out there's a ladder broken, so I had to pull that up as well.
Oh boy.
Spotted.
Okay. The closest thing is right by the island, according to my RDF. So, like right here.
Launching the Air Force.
Oh, I forgot I do not have my poaching keys locked this go around.
Watch out for torpedoes heading your way, considering how easily spotted you guys are. Fletcher is in the mid. Okay, so it's Grom. Doesn't he have 7.5 kilometer radar? Or is that not yet? Not yet. Should have held off my torpedoes.
Nice hit.
Still touching the cap. Interesting. He's like half health.
He's moving back in smoke.
Copy. I'm 35 seconds away from more torpedoes. The other 2 destroyers are spotted on A. 23 seconds to torps. What is this step row stuff they're talking about? Okay, Fletcher's gone. That smoke does not last too long. He's still in the cap, by the way.
He's in the smoke still.
Yep, there he is. Lit him on fire. York, can he use his... Oh, York, looks like...
York is shooting.
Put him on fire again.
$3K off Grom.
Nice. 2 pens. It's on fire.
PDCP. Nice.
Can't DCP that. Good job, boys. Sorry, I slipped out of the cap. And look at that. The Minnesota, I don't think, or the Veneto or the Calamari or whatever the hell that is, they didn't shoot me. Like, why did they not shoot me to help him?
There's the torps.
Yep, thank you.
Never mind, they're very short range.
They are indeed. That's what she said. Yeah, pirates. I have watched many a World of Warships streamer and done the same thing.
Got another fire in Minnesota.
Nice. I get it. I totally get it, bud.
Juan Zeroner says bonjour.
Hey, JJ. How are you, bud? How's your family?
Be sure to check out 10
How's your
Nair.
grandma? My friend Juan Onair, JJ, aka Juan Onair, really good dude from Colombia. He's an electrical engineering college student and one of the first people to encourage me in the streaming as a streamer in chat. Would even drop messages to me in the game. Made a lot of a difference to me as far as moving forward. Really, really good dude. Please check him out. He streams all kinds of things. War Thunder, Valorant, Fortnite. His interpretive dance shows. He's a variety streamer. No, okay, there's no interpretive dance. He could if he wanted to, but there are, as far as I know, there's no interpretive dance. Oh, nice. You did watch my channel grow, and my hairline recede, and my hair get grayer. You've done all those things. How are you doing? How's your family, buddy? ¿Cómo estás? I thought of you the other day. There was a Twin Motion update released.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Got another fire.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry you're under the weather. Que se mejore pronto. Quite seriously, I hope you get better soon.
Minnesota is accelerating.
Yep. Thank you. I'm sorry, Debra. I'm working on that first Fortnite game, JJ. I think I mentioned it the other night. You'll definitely be invited to playtest if you wish. If you wish. No obligation. No obligado? Is that how I should say that? Or am I saying the word for attorney? Fire on the Minnesota. Death on the Minnesota. All right, boys, I'm going to go look after the Kagero and the Akazuki, if that's all right with you. I mean, you're not my real dads.
We'll be turning around to help you out probably here.
Sin obligación. How do I pronounce that? Para un güero. Sin
Got a fire in Yomahari.
Sin obligación. That's almost French sounding. Obligation. Nice.
Besides, we can get our own spotting on these destroyers.
Indeed, although one's sitting in their smoke. That's the Akazuki. Sounds good to you? Thank you. Did you guys leave the? Well, you don't have to tell me. I hope you had a good time on your vacation. Anhalt.
Does the Hotaka know he's a secondary ship?
I don't know. That guy's on my blacklist. I know that clan. There are some good people in that clan. But this guy, for some reason, is on my blacklist. We're currently losing. I'm located. He's sitting in the sea cap there, obviously. Probably the Aki. Yep, I agree. There he is, yep. And there's the Kagero. I think the Aki is more of a threat.
Got a big hit on the Yaki.
Looks like it, yeah.
Got a big one on Kagero as well.
Nice. Oh, there's Aki.
Yeah, I think both of them are at 3,000 health now.
He's gonna roast me.
I have points back up in 10. I'll go and see about spotting them again.
Copy.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat, it's time to go and get some sleep.
Rest well, buddy.
Be kind to yourselves.
And to you. Rest well, recuperate. Thank you for being you, as ever. Should I wait for you? I'll wait in my smoke, but reposition here for your airplanes. I don't know if he's out of his smoke or not yet. Oh, he is. He's out of his smoke. He's up here.
All right.
I'm trying to make myself skinny to torpedoes. Oh, look at that.
I'll spot and let you get drop off.
Nice. Good job.
Where's RDF pointing now?
At the Anhalt.
Means Kagero is moving back towards Alpha.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, never mind. Here he is.
Smash to be smashy. Okay, let's think about Kagero torpedoes, possibly. Especially aimed at this Hotaka. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Secondaries?
Looks like Leon wants you to capture Bravo, Zeus.
No, he's not. His torps are going to smash him.
Beautiful.
The enemy's about to win. Are
you sure about that?
In the Colombian Caribbean. Sounds nice, JJ. Oh, nice, pirates. Nice.
126,000 XP down the drain for Nebraska. Almost there.
Thank you, JJ. We did a thing. Good job, boys. Okay, who's picked now?
We understand it is mean to do that, but at the same time, when you're able to cooperate and actually get spotting for everyone, especially when a destroyer needs to get the heat off of them, it works out so well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just don't think wargaming should allow it. You know, that's why I don't blame submarine and CV players for playing submarines and CVs, or even JJ hybrid ship players for playing their hybrid ships, JJ. Love you, buddy. I blame wargaming for putting such ill-conceived and ill-integrated ships in the game, JJ.
So you said you like hybrids.
JJ likes him a hybrid or two. Still love you, bud.
Out of curiosity, Zeus, how much XP you have in Nebraska now?
134.
There's nothing wrong with
you're
you,
overtaking me.
JJ. There's nothing wrong with you. We need more people on planet Earth like you. You're a good human being. Also, I hate to say this, JJ, because I feel like I'm feeding the troll here, but according to the new dev blog I heard read out by a certain angry Finn, there's a French Hildebrand coming because Hildebrand wasn't toxic and ill-conceived enough. They need to put one in the game with French characteristics that'll start even more fires. Which one of y'all's pick? Right. Well, it's a version of the Hildebrand. It's a French Hildebrand, no less. With I think it's got skip bombers.
It does, yes.
Yeah. What are you feeling, Wars?
I was debating on playing his counterpart Petro.
Well, whatever. I'll work around you. Excuse me. Oh,
Two Russian heavy cruisers.
Okay, I'll take a Stalingrad. Kidding. I'm not taking a Stalingrad.
I mean, you could, then we would all have radar.
You know, I'll take a radar minnow. You guys can smoke me. Because you'll be on fire constantly. Petro and Moskva. I could take a Smoland, so we still would all have radar. That would be pretty toxic.
The enemy destroyer trying to figure out why in the world he's being constantly radared.
Yep. There you go, JJ. I've seen Shenanigans, Citadel, other CVs, and battleships. In the hands of a really capable player, Shinano is deadly. Just not a lot of them have it. There's not a lot of really competent players.
If memory serves, Shinano considered know anything on the first skip. Which is extremely stupid that AP skip bombs are a thing.
Yeah, because AP and skip bomb are mutually exclusive, generally speaking, in terms of the functionality of the armor piercing. Because you don't want a reduction in momentum.
Not just that, but skip bombs are barrels.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want a reduction in your momentum.
historically speaking, because skip bombs are barrels, it works better for HE because it can actually have explosive filler in it instead of an AP round sort of setup, because you can't pen anything with a flying barrel.
Exactly. Excuse me. But wargaming doesn't let facts get in the way of ill-designed, toxic gameplay.
Unless it suits them.
Yeah, usually they still manage to screw it up.
The whole the game's an arcade game until you bring up stuff and then they'll say, oh no, it's historical.
Newhauser, I thought they were in fact barrel-like as Zeus, Wars was saying. I actually just watched a movie called Mosquito, which is not worth watching, folks. I don't mean to ruin it for any of you. And they were practicing dropping skip bombs in mosquitoes, oddly enough. And they were that barrel shape that you saw for like the Dam Buster movie, where they dropped them were they Lancasters?
Yes. Those Lancasters.
Yeah. Wasn't that the famous first use of them or something?
I believe so, actually.
Yep. So the Minnow all the way down to the Hayate are all on my blacklist on our team.
It is a smoke minnow.
I'm going to make my way over toward A. Not necessarily going to go into A, but just sort of that direction, just to make sure we get some additional spots. Any airplanes? Short little book out of the U.S. Air Force University about the history of the 5th Air Force, in the south part of which was skip bombing. Didn't know that. Oh, okay, pirates. I mean, the skip bombs that went after the dam were sort of the bunker busters. Not a bunker, I know, don't at me, of their day, in terms of being a real target-specific or problem-specific kind of weapon.
I'm still not spotted yet.
Well, whatever is nearest to me is back up in here, but not touching the cap yet.
He's further away. It's at 15-7. Just got detected.
Yeah, he's here. Yep, close enough.
Almost exactly on your ping.
Is he just crashing on the island? What's he doing?
Colombo.
Yep. I do have a radar. Well, you guys all have radar too. Now.
Fire on Colombo.
Nice. He may sail right into my torpedoes, the Colombo. There's another set of smoke out here. What the hell is that? Radar. That's the Minnow. Now the radar.
Double Citadel on Des Moines.
Nice. Colombo pulled a pulled a libetard on me and managed to dodge.
Des Moines got hit hard.
Yes. Watch out for the cross shots from the Vermont out here. You see this?
I'm keeping an island in between me and him.
Well, there's a Stalingrad out there, a Des Moines. Yikes.
Kaba's pushing out.
See? Oh, radar again. Gonna give it a half second here and then throttle juke, hopefully. So far nobody's shooting me yet. Is this the Stalingrad? Yeah, he just noticed. Blood on the Monty.
Nice.
Fire on the Haba. I'm kind of screwed here. Broken engine, no repair, 40 seconds to go, fire, 3 seconds on the fire. Fire's out, dark. They broke some other crap. What's my torpedo range? 12s. Des Moines. What the hell happened? Oh, he broke my torpedo tubes temporarily. Nice. There's Haba. He's a heel Haba, apparently. The other team, the other side of the map just gave up, it looks like. There's a radar.
That'd be their Stalin.
Yep. Good thing I was accelerating before got spotted. I'm gonna probably hit that Des Moines with a torp, I think. Maybe not. I'm dark.
Cabo?
Yep. Look at
Oh,
our
that's
Ohio.
the Moines radar that I was getting spotted by there.
Blood on the Monty. You guys are doing a great job.
Combat DCP.
Thank you. It's behind the rock, unfortunately. Nice.
Fire on Monty.
Oh, it's big. Des Moines going forward because he's running away from my torpedoes again. Great.
Gearing behind
Got
us.
another fire on Monty.
Yeah, I got a little bit of a driving issue here. You're not supposed to get stuck like this. I better go deal with the gearing, don't you think? Should I go deal with that gearing, guys?
Looks like Hayate is sneaking up behind them to capture D.
Okay.
But it seems like they're going to need your help to spot gearing and take him out here in Charlie.
Yep. Spotted. Almost. I'm still burning. Nice. I think they still have the wind condition, but what's this guy talking about? There goes our lead. Trick's just got to step in the cap. Oh, wow. What is that? What is this interaction? Okay, it's the Des Moines.
Where at?
Kremlin v. Des Moines over here. They're both sort of looking, they're staring at each other across one rock.
Well, Kremlin has railguns, so he's going to head for the island regardless.
Nice, Thunderer got him. It was quite a standoff. I gotta say that Des Moines really held that rock a long time.
Even though he shouldn't have.
Yeah. But he was very aware about my torpedoes. very, very aware of them. Because I cross-torped him quite a few times, and he was looking for him. Must have been running hydro.
Yeah, I think that's a situation where every single time you torqued him, he had hydro running.
Yep. Oh, it's a credit where credit's due, right? Hello, Jimbo. How you doing, buddy? Happy almost...
Just proper use of consumables.
Yep. Hey, Flanker, thank you for being over on YouTube, buddy. Jimbo, I know tomorrow's a big holiday for you. Happy almost good riddance day. Confederate. Nicely done, Zeus. We'll get you shouted out, my friend. Just a second. This is actually one of the most fought kind of games I've had in a long time.
They're the best type of games.
100%. Wow, Zeus is not looking healthy.
Guessing you've been hit by Columbo a few times, Zeus?
Oh, God. Hi, Jimbo __. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 6 months.
Hey, Jimbo, thank you. Happy Treason
Day. I love
Day.
having you in my crew.
Wait a second.
Happy
That's
Treason Day, you ungrateful colonials. Joking aside, have a great holiday, my U.S. buddies.
Thank you. Thank you, my. Look at you, alive, alive. Who? Somebody else said it was Happy Treason Day, you ungrateful colonials. This is the first 4th of July I recall hearing that exact phrasing. It's very funny. My buddy Jimbo is here.
Be sure to check out Jimbo _the _gray.
Yeah, I did not have a great game there. Yeah, there's the Des Moines up here on the loss. Jimbo's a great guy. Serves his country in uniform. Aviation brother. Very chill, very friendly, very kind streamer. From the United Kingdom. Please consider dropping my buddy a follow if you have not done so already. Absolutely an unhesitating endorsement from me. Always, my friend. Just speaking the truth. Just speaking the truth. How are you doing today, Jimbo? Sorry, just looking at a notice I got. One moment. It's a drop thing. Nice. All right, I guess it's my pick. Oh, it's a Twitch container. Shall we see what mediocre thing is contained within? A camo I will never run in a million years. 5 speed flags, which I will run, and some community tokens. I'll take that. I've played Kunming, Petrie, gotten wins in both of those tonight.
Oh, Juan is wondering when you open the super containers.
Oh, JJ, the big, huge batch of them, like, I think I had like 100. That was a long time ago. And then I had 4, and they issued one other not so super container earlier this week, and I actually misclicked and opened up all 5 of those. I think that was last night, possibly Monday. No. I at least the most recent batch, I just grumbled about it. You know, they're not super containers anymore.
Well, I suppose I'm not going to take a super ship. Let me find what tier 10 I want to play.
Hey, Kim. How are you? And how is the day unfolding under the beautiful skies of Scotland? I mean, it's a theoretical question because, of course, you probably can't see the skies since you're in Scotland. How are you, friend? Thank you for the nice comment you left on the video on YouTube. They're not so super containers, JJ. Thank you. Also, sorry, let me see what Jimbo wrote. My first sergeant's mess summer ball this evening. Oh, nice. That's nice. Are you gonna break out the clean underwear because it's such a special occasion? Under breeches, as they would say in the American rural quarters. I mean, it is a special night. But again, congrats on and much respect for your service, friend. For this one day only, clean underwear. Got to go all out. 24 years. Oh my goodness. Our friend Kim here. Our friend Kim is here. In addition to being Andy the Cupid's right and left hands as his mod.
Be sure to check out Kim_404.
Kim is also producing music that she streams on her Twitch channel, which also links to her YouTube channel, where she's also streaming it. Please support her. She's just getting started on that adventure, and possibly someday, if you're following, you will get wind of the fact that she's looking very seriously with one eyebrow raised at developing original Fortnite Creator Island experiences. Little birdie told me that. Thanks for that, Jimbo. You're more than welcome, Kim. Of course. Of course.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Oh, my goodness. Speaking of wonderful people.
That feel good.
Hey, Static, what are you doing up so late? And thank you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Hi,
I
Static
appreciate you so much. In this economy, in the aviation economy, thank you. How are you and your family? Hopefully you're going to get some time off and get to eat some delicious food and have some fun and make some safe memories tomorrow or over the weekend. Thank you, Static. Oh, 7 days off. Oh, fantastic. Well, maybe we could connect and actually speak over the weekend off stream just to catch up.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Oh, gosh, Master Snake,
Oh,
thank
God,
you.
that feel good.
My goodness, thank you so much. Oh, Kim, I didn't realize you were in. 22 years, no less. Thank you for, and much respect for your service, Kim. Master Snake, thank you, thank you, thank you, you endlessly kind human being. Appreciate you. I really do. 22 years in the Royal Navy. And you watch World of Warships streams? Wait, Kim, is this secretly Jingle's alt account? Are you Jingle's alter ego? Is the whole Kim persona just to throw us off the scent? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. And Lee, 24. Wow, much respect to you, my friend. Were you really? That's a small world. Did he serve on, was it a minesweeper? It was a moderately sized ship. if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I've... Oh, you did the Army. Goodness gracious. I'm sure there was plenty of rain and plenty of mud in the Royal Army. Oh, Jimbo, that's mean. That's mean. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I have a headache and I'm tired and I've worked.
Thank you for the follow and
please
welcome,
forgive
newest
me.
aeronaut.
I've worked 7 months in a row without a single day off for 12 hours a day. I have 5 brain cells firing at the moment. I apologize. Of course, it's the British Army. Monty commanded the British Army. Well, he didn't command the whole British Army, but he was a general in the British Army. Yeah. I'm making it worse, but you know my point. Yeah. Yes, thank you, Kim. Oh, and you got to know when you wanted to fly helicopters? They were operating, well, they operated Pumas and Super Pumas, but I'm trying to remember the name of the sort of Huey-sized helicopter the British Army operated. Royal Engineers. That's badassery. Gazelles? Yeah, no, something a little... Lynx. I'm thinking of the Lynx. Right? Didn't they operate Lynx? Or was that the Navy? It was the Lynx, wasn't it? In 2 minutes more, we're going to pull back out. Lynx and Gazelles, yeah. I've flown in a Gazelle, and there was also a related helicopter. Oh, the Llama. AeroSpaceNews also made the Llama.
Hi, ich bin 67.
Thank you for... Oh, the pleasure is mine. Oh, sorry. He was thanking Master Snake for the gifted sub. In French, no less. It's nice to have you here, Ich bin. The Llama was a high-altitude, high-performance variant of the Gazelle, right? Very interesting helicopter. Kind of looked like a jet-powered Bell 47. All right.
It is a reminder that it's been 5 minutes in queue.
Yep. I was saying it 4 minutes, 2 more minutes. We'll give it another 50 seconds. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think of the Lynx as being the Royal Army or British Army's. Thank you for the hype train, you lovely people. My God. Static and Master Snake. Static, what is new with you? Your family doing well? Yes? I asked you that. I don't think I saw an answer. Yeah, they did, Gav, thanks to Master Snake and Static. And also Jimbo resubscribed as well. It was fast for its for the era. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. It was Westland. Westland made the Lynx, yeah? Versus AeroSpaceNews making the Gazelle and the Pumas. JJ, sleep well. Dream of twin motion software updates. No, sleep well, my friend. Rest well. And have a great weekend if I don't talk to you. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. You abseiled out of a Wessex. Oh, the Wessex. That was a very funky looking helicopter. That was a funky helicopter. I remember some older fixed-wing airplanes. What was it? Was it the Argosy? Was that the aircraft with the swing nose and swing tail that would carry vehicles and such inside? Was it the Argosy? Was the Spitfire a beautiful airplane or the most beautiful airplane ever built? Most beautiful propeller-driven, piston-engined airplane ever built. Because there's some jet aircraft that I think are even better looking. But damn, the Spitfire. And Supermarine's earlier racing float planes were pretty awesome looking too. We'll go to 4 minutes this time, and we'll drop then if and I'll just pick a different kind of ship. The Seafire. Oh, I forgot to get the server numbers at 8. Oh well. Yep, Merlin. How come they didn't put Merlins in my 1967 Triumph TR4A? It leaked. The carburetors were impossible to synchronize, the twin carbs. A terrible cooling system for Southern California. Also, the fuel line from the fuel tank to the fuel pump, which was like a metal tube, stress fractured from vibration and leaked most of the fuel in the fuel tank out onto the ground one night. Yeah, well, the Packard license-built version of the Merlin transformed the P-51. When they put that in, it made it an actually useful airplane. You know quite a bit, Mr. Pants. Don't make me iron you with that attitude. Do they call that ironing in the developed world, like England? Undeveloped world, I mean, like developing world. Oh my God, I am so tired. The developing world, like England, that was supposed to be a joke. Or do they call it like something like pressing? Oh, really? Was that Apache equipped with, okay, there you go. Was the Apache equipped with that funky radar on the mast? I didn't, okay, so I did not know that there was a distinct difference between pressing and ironing. Longbow Apache, thank you. That's what I'm trying to remember, yep. I'm picturing Neuhauser when you wrote that. I'm picturing a hangar full of old men with pointy hats. Have you seen our inventory of Merlins? I actually should make a video like that. That would be a funny short. Oh, the Husky. Yeah, that's a funky aircraft as well. There was a firefighting variant of the Husky made, but there was search and rescue. All right, gentlemen. What do you think our strategy should be here? Pick another tier, probably.
I was going to say, I could switch over to a cruiser. That might make it easier.
There's 2,600 players on the server right now. It's not quite as desolate as I expected. Maybe that's because people are off for the holidays and are staying up late. I'll try one more time if you guys are game for it. So, folks, the Cayman Husky had counter-rotating rotors, no tail rotor, H-tail, Gev, H-tail, and counter-rotating rotors. Look like an egg beater. Gev also has worn the uniform. Much respect. Twin intermeshing rotors, yeah. But didn't have like a funky H-tail as well? No tail rotor, I mean, but just a tail structure. Yeah. God, I used to be so up on all that stuff. Or Newhouser, park it on a proper British village street. I've watched many an episode of Top Gear where they get a rare American car to drive and they try and take it into a typical English village, and it's as if they're bringing, space shuttle transporter mover thing through the village because the American car is so large relative to your typical European automobile. I stopped in Oxford once on my way to Scotland. Gev, can you imagine the early run tests of those twin intermeshing rotors? There had to be spectacular mechanical failures when they touched and things rapidly and in an unscheduled manner disassembled. Wait, Newhouser, they took the tips off the wing to put it away, or permanently, like they made a clipped wing version of the Corsair? Yeah, I'm just imagining though that when they were developing it, just because it's the nature of testing, when they spun it up and there was all those things swinging at each other, there had to be a test when something touched permanently. Interesting. I mean, that's one of the gripes people have about unlimited class air racing in World War II era aircraft, military aircraft, because they chop the wings off these airplanes and they're no longer representative of the history. Obviously, different goal here, different outcome. Should have made it perhaps slightly faster too. But probably less efficient, less efficient in cruise flight. "40, 30 seconds, I'll drop us out." I would imagine that they had to beef up Spitfire landing gear considerably. It was called the well, there was another name for those, right? There was a C version of the Spitfire.
I think it's very called the Sea Fire.
There you go. Thank you. Yep. Wargaming does
Which
not.
I surprisingly still need to get on War Thunder.
Deaver wants to play War Thunder Aviation with us as well. I told him you guys are keen and have been trying very hard and very patiently to get me to play.
Just be worried whenever you see Zeus in a German aircraft.
Why is that?
His top 10 vehicles, I've always included a Focke-Wulf 190.
A helo pilot, but he quit doing that in favor of family time. Excellent fellow from England. Yeah, helicopters. I thought about adding a helicopter rating on my license. I'd like to have it, but it's very expensive, and there wasn't going to be any real professional application for it at the time. Oh yeah, I would imagine. Can you? I'm still in awe of of the mundane nature yet awesome performance of undercarriage components, including the tires, on heavy aircraft, specifically civilian airliners like 747s and even the A380. Just the idea that you could put a tire on that flying machine, have it sit on the ramp on a summer day at JFK, fill the machine with 500 people, food, water, their luggage, and then fly them halfway across the globe with the temperature changing from the scorching heat of the tarmac and the pressures and temperatures associated with rolling friction all the way up through takeoff, and then be in that frozen steady state environment for 12 hours, 14 hours, come out into the frigid air, cold, with all the thermal shock issues associated with that, and be extended and go from typically fairly low rates of rotation, if 0 rates of rotation, and then touch down and support the landing of the aircraft without just exploding on contact. Just extraordinary. I don't know, Static, I don't know if you're still here. I don't know how many flights they would get in on a typical airliner tire. I'd actually like to know that. Yeah, I saw that, Wars. They'll be good in that sub. Oh, they're testing. This is coming out. This is the long range-ish. Because, you know, the community wants a variant on the I-56.
I also like the stock image is a destroyer.
Oh, it is a destroyer. Yeah, well done, Wargaming. Well done.
Shoot the DD.
It's almost as good as the ones that just say default when you look over them.
Yeah. Okay,
it's
I need
almost
to
as if they don't design the assets for a Tripsy test at that moment in time.
Chad, I'm going to try and focus here because there's a Malta on the enemy team. Petro radar on this side of the map. I'm in his radar range already. I'm going to go kiss this island initially.
Careful, Malta's over here.
Yeah, I know. The Des Moines hopefully will get some work done. How am I spotted? Right when... There's something right over here, guys. I don't think it's just the Petro.
Yes, there is something else still here. I am still detected.
It moved more to the middle of the rock. Maybe it is just the Petro. Be nice if our CV, you know, actually did a little spotting.
Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, God, did that feel good.
I'm hydroed. Thank you for the sub, Master Snake, to Gav. Bless your heart, sir. Torpedoes, do you see those? Oars?
Yep. It's Holland over here.
EV's just garbage, that's all. I can smoke you. I don't know if it's going to help with the Petra there. I'm trying to save your life, your gaming life here, bud.
Saying the CD is not for AA is very, very illegal.
Sitting here typing instead of playing the ship because this guy's a moron. I'm probably going to die to Holland Torps here.
He is damaged setup Essex. Of course he is. Also, Essex already has really good fighters. They actually are fast response fighters.
My Essex
won't just put them down.
My Essex is built specifically for AA and team play. This guy's just built his to be a selfish twat. Sorry, chat. That's what he is. He's a selfish jerk. You do what you want, but I'm reporting him for crap team play. 0 damage in this. It just not happen. And look at his score. He's purple. Couldn't lift a finger to help us. Imagine what we could have done. Thank you very much, Gavin, Master Snake.
That's going to be my last game for the night.
No worries. No worries. Sorry we ended on that one.
It's all good.
Getting off as well because I'm going to have a very busy tomorrow. Busy day.
Well, have fun. Have fun. You guys take care.
I work as a caretaker for this area over here, and I'm part of the volunteer fire department, and it's 4th of July.
Yep. Yeah. Be safe. Absolutely be safe. Thank you, guys.
I don't see the issue.
All right,
have
boys.
A good one.
Goodbye. Thank you. Let's see if we can get a solo game in there that ends on a higher note, my friends. Were you in that game, Cobra? Hey, JB, thank you, and to you. No, I'm not going to play the Independence. It's a good idea. Just in a game with a guy playing an Essex, 15,000 battles, Cobra, and a 61% win rate, and he said that CVs are not for AA. Were you in that game? Did I miss you? I'll come back and comp you. Tier 8 CVs. So much for the fun. Essex is literally one of the best AA boats out there. Oh, I'll go back and comp you. Our CV actually said that CVs are not for AA. Purple Stat Guy.
JB-PNW, sei's möge der Schwarz mit dir sein.
I wasn't really looking around as much as I should be, Cobra, because we tried 3 prior times to get into a super ship game, and Wargaming said, no, you're not allowed to play super ships. We built this class and made it unplayable. He threw planes away by sending them at your DM. Pure genius. Yeah. How are you doing, Cobra? How's your noggin? How's work and your family? Oh, it's double CV. What was I thinking? Gaming. Double CV. And I'm basically by myself. This U-190 is leaving. It's a small game. I should not keep going this way. Two CVs, no help over here. No worries, Lee. Probably not going to go too much longer, amigo. Good luck at the wedding if for some reason I don't speak to you. And also, thank you for hanging out here. Yeah, JB, this is a nightmare. Oh, good, Cobra. Good. Glad to hear it. Well, the U-190 let himself get spotted, and he's now about to die. I think. Look at all that ASW. And we've got a paid-for Atlanta coming this way. I know where one destroyer is.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
What is this going on? What's going on back here? Oh, crap. Oh, it turned into it. Turned into it. One of these is a complete obvious moron. The other one is a new moron. I'm out of reports. Sorry guys, this is just so frustrating that Wargaming creates this gameplay experience. So much for having one good game before the stream is over, huh? I should have just left the flank like a good selfish player. Don't let it tilt you, Aero. Don't let it tilt you. Let's watch this Atlanta suicide. Pretty sure that's what he's going to do. He just turned broadside to a Pensacola. He's torping the Pensacola. They still haven't scouted or lifted a finger over here. Not lifted a finger on this side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are dumber than rocks. I swear to God.
Master SnakeX 1977 says night Aero and chat.
Good night, my friend.
I'm off to the world of food and drinks. Be
Enjoy.
good, everyone.
Enjoy, buddy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your generosity. So incredibly grateful to you.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
There goes my hydro. Look at how this thing is turning.
Torpedoes to start. Torpedoes to start. Torpedoes to port.
Seriously, this is just so infuriating how stupid these CV players are.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I don't want this to tilt me, but literally, I am beyond tilted at these two. Like, they really should not have, they shouldn't be in this game. These two. These two imbeciles. Absolute imbeciles. I'd report them into the ground if I could. Yeah. Thank you again, Master Snake. Be well, buddy. Aye, DevCorp. Aye. Yep. Yeah, exactly, JB. Hey, Sir Malkin, how are you, bud? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tilted. I don't know if you just watched that game and these two CV players. I apologize. That's not my vibe. I don't like to do this. It just was really, really, really frustrating me. Oh, I got to give Cobra a compliment. I think I've got those left. Okay, that's not it. That's because the wrong game. Sorry. Where is he? No. What the hell? Cobra. Oh, here. It's because the game popped up. There we go. There we go. Zero battle damage. There's our bud. Yeah. This guy. Purple stats. 247. 247 in an Essex. You think I was being unreasonable? We were getting hammered by that CV, and he would not lift a finger to keep us alive. I'm surprised I didn't get reported. Honestly. That's about the most toxic I've been in a long time. And I wasn't toxic. I just said please and help out and what are you guys doing? Oh, chat. So frustrating. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Unscheduled giveaway. Yeah, EM, how are you? You got any plans for this weekend? Yeah, I'm going to be dialing back my WoW's content, as you might imagine. They literally have done their best to destroy the game. They don't care. They're milking whatever money they can out of this thing now. They're using FOMO marketing mechanics without any shame whatsoever, and all of the loot box nonsense. Excuse me. Like I said, the company is neo-Soviet in terms of its corporate culture. And that's not maybe being fair to the Sovs. They don't hire very good people, very smart people, very ethical people. They hire exactly who they need and who they want to carry out their jobs, Comrade Captain. this is what we're giving away. Yeah, I know. Pan Asian Tiger 59, but DevCorp, it's worse than that. As sad as that is, it's worse. They're adding a French Hildebrand because the Hildebrand wasn't broken and toxic enough. They have to add one with a particularly HE spammy flavor with skip bombers. And Hildebrand, as bad as it is, isn't even that popular. And yet it can one strike, dev strike, DD. There's no timer on its airplane, so it could fly around after launching as long as the planes don't get shot down. A Hildebrand could fly around for an entire game and spot. No range, no timer, no endurance, nothing. In my Hildebrand video, because I was a CC in those days, you see me fly around and I get 165,000 in spotting damage because I realized that the team I'm playing with, not a div mate, just randos, they're shooting what I'm spotting. And we just pile on the damage. Pile it on. I chase a CV staying out of AA range all the way across a map in that video. And Wargaming's like, we see nothing wrong with that. We see nothing wrong with that at all. Please follow the rules, folks. I would love to make sure that the selected winner gets to actually receive the goodies. But if you don't follow the rules, we will re-roll. Also, these are the last of the codes that I was issued. And if for some reason they don't work, there will not be any others issued to me by the company. So no refunds. This is all we got. Possibly pirates. That sounds right. But nobody hardly ever does that. Yeah, I mean, it's just an example of how broken spotting has always been. Yeah. There's torpedo range on submarines, destroyers, cruisers, battleship. There's gun range on all those ships. There's reload. Aircraft carriers, after their ship is sunk, have a timer, right? But there's no timer on their strike aircraft? Or am I mistaken? I don't remember. There's a timer on something, not just the fighters. Indeed, JB. Yeah, on sunk CV, exactly. There's an attack run timer. Yeah, I'm talking about like if you took off your torpedo bombers on Hakuru, could you fly them the entire game if you wish to, if they didn't get shot down? Or would they have a range or a time limitation? Assuming your CV hasn't been sunk as well, of course. Yeah. I don't know. Seems pretty fundamental. Yeah, you could fly forever. Just like real life. Go get him, Dev. Go get him, bud. That's crazy. So many businesses work so hard to keep their customers happy. And this company literally like craps on their players and looks shocked when people get upset with them. All right. 5 entries. I'm surprised there's so few entries. But the odds are good. The odds are with you. I was about to say the force is with you. Hey, DevCorp, congrats, buddy. Please send me a whisper with your in-game. Well, enter the claim code first, and then send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. Claimed. Good. Now a whisper, please. Are they Merlin? I was never a Watt player. I think I saw Ollie say that earlier as well. There you go, my friend. DevCorp, thank you for being part of the Aero family, buddy. Congrats on the win. Enjoy your blue boosters. Soon be no longer doing that. Yeah. Devra, there's actually a command.
AeroSpaceNews says, Aero will finish his anecdote soon.
That's because Bert, I think, typed that out once when I was interrupted and distracted about telling one of my, Uncle Aero story time stories. So I turned it into a command. Indeed. Yeah, I'm sorry, Deaver. It's not going to work. I'll do it for you, though, buddy. Nah, don't worry about it, Deaver. Don't worry. I will make it for you. I will make it work for you. Well, congrats, DevCorp. I do really appreciate you being here, my friend.
AeroSpaceNews says, I do not care for your puny commands. Mortal.
Do I try one more? That was so infuriating. I mean, we've had a really good run tonight. Devra, I'm sensing that you are trying to avail yourself. No, you're not in the game. I guess you're not in the game. I thought you were noodling me or throwing little bits of lefse at my head. Ah, sorry. Trying to equalize the air pressure. Yeah, I don't see you. Oh. I have tried opening my eyes. Doesn't do me any good. Go ahead and pick, Devra. Any tier above 5. No PTT.
I mean, I'm still running PTT.
Okay, well, I was trying to make your life easier.
It's for your quality of life.
Thank you.
I have this strange cough going around, you know.
Oh, I did not know that. I'm sorry to hear that, in fact. You're taking Vermont. Okay. I will try and play carefully. Of course, the game client froze. Jesus. My God. Oh well, chat. Your wargaming dollars at work. Your wargaming mysterious hidden token currency at work. Yeah, I didn't know you were sick or you had a cough. I'm sorry about that.
I don't know. I guess I'm just hungry.
As am I. As am I. We were talking about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy earlier, and Nagrathea. I don't know if you know if you read the book or listened to the radio play or watched the movie.
I've read a few of the books. I don't think I've read them all.
Do you remember Nagrathea from the original one?
Vaguely.
That's where they were. That's the planet that makes planets, and they interact with a character named Slarty Bardfast. He speaks wistfully about. He always enjoyed. I think it was Norway. He loved making fjords and other little fiddly bits. I think is what he said.
Yeah, Norway has a very long coastline.
I was just reminded how you tell me that Sweden is not, in fact, a place of fjords.
I don't think so.
Yeah, arms race. Wargaming hears that I'm not happy with the game, so they give me arms race. Hi, IB, how are you? How's your family? Are you guys safe? Are you well?
I stand corrected. We do have a few fjords.
I thought so, but you know, I'm not.
But they're all like down south.
I'm not a Swedish expert, like you purport to be.
I'm not an expert at anything.
We'll see about that. So RDF is pointing. Good arrow. I can't even use my keyboard. Right back in here.
Or Edinburgh seems to be smoke.
Actually, it just flipped. Now it's coming from
Seems
here.
to be the smarter choice, I guess.
JB-PNW sei möge der Schwarz mit dir sein.
No, that's smart. If you know what you're doing, like you do. Hydro up.
I got all guns trained to help you if any DD shows up.
Thank you. There's some smoke up ahead. I can grab these. I may regret this.
Shots out of North Cal.
Copy. There's a Haba. Spotted. Damn, I'm getting crapped on.
But you got the buffs, as you know.
Sit back.
Yeah. Hence buffs instead of buff.
Yeah.
Which is good. Slapped Ohio for 12k. Do you know what the Zarya S is?
It's one of the experimentals, I think.
Ugh.
Although he's got a 100% of his health, so I may be thinking of something else. Oh, Shot by Grandpa is a member of our community. Sorry, go ahead.
I hit it for like 25k.
Nice. Yeah, Chad, am I wrong? Was it one of the experimentals, or is it some other premium nonsense? I think Grandpa is a member of my community. I'm not sure. Shot had a heel. In case anybody failed to get the memo, I hate arms race.
Puts a lot of pressure on TDs.
It really does.
You're putting pressure on ships.
Nice. I might catch the Ohio with a torp. In fact, I think I will.
Yeah, 1.
2.
Oh, not 2.
In a flood. Nice.
Oh, shit.
So we got the Lepanto?
Yeah.
We'll stay here and wait for the buff for a moment.
I can take it, if you want to move up.
I'm in pretty bad health at the moment.
Fair enough.
You know, this is more of a ultralight cruiser, I find. And I'm not. That's why this mode is really a nightmare for me. It's got very good long-range torps, though. Let's get this, and then I'll move toward the mid to make sure that we get. Okay, there we go. On my way. It's another damage buff. Looks like the Fletcher is. Okay, good with the Zara. I can torp him.
Oops. Oh, it's this I fired.
What the hell was that? Well, I'm dead.
That's sad to hear.
Yep. I'm dead. Sorry.
That's okay. You saved me from torpedoes. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Thank you. Hey, Stripper, how you doing, man? Wait, did I get? No, not a fan. That's a crap game. Sorry.
Pineapple on pizza is an abomination against God and nature.
How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, proper winds or not? Yep. Hey, Beakerman, how are you? Good to see you. What are you doing up at this hour, Strip? Hey, Ginger, how are you? Friend, a crying stripper. There it is.
Be sure to check out a_crying_stripper.
Absolute legend, World of Warships player. If you want to see how to play a Burgone, and I've been meaning to ask you to actually teach me how to play a Burgone, and I'm serious. That's not just because of the flattery, which is truth. But if you want to see absolute god tier Burgone play, click that follow button and show up when Strip is playing, because he consistently plays Burgone at an incredibly high level. If I'm not mistaken, you typically average game after game over 200K. It's extraordinary, no matter what the matchmaking is doing to you. But he's also a great guy, talented entertainer. I believe you're also putting stuff out on the YouTubes, and he's an aviation brother as well. Please consider dropping Strip a follow. If you don't follow him, you could be missing out on someone who is your new favorite streamer. And for the next 365 days, Strip is offering a 100% money-back guarantee on the cost of your follow. I say that with confidence because follows are free. Follows are free. How are you doing, Strip? Are you prepared for a fun 4th of July? The Sherman's doing some work there. Although it was the North Carolina who closed that deal. Bring back 2019 wows. I don't disagree with the Ohio. Oh, whoa, Dira, nice shot. How you doing, Strip? How's the family? Or did you disappear? We didn't get raided, did we? I don't think we did.
I don't know.
Well, there was just suddenly a bunch of lovely folks came in. No, we didn't get raided. In fact, I'm gonna turn raids off. Thank you for the carry. I mean, I got 3 buffs, spotted 5, landed 2 torps, so I shouldn't be on the very bottom. Whiskey's dropping some shots. And now he just dropped the soap. Sorry, chat.
It's my 4th kill. Nice.
Look at you.
I like Vermont.
Nicely done.
Didn't get the most damage, but you know, I'll take 178k.
That's not bad for a one and done.
That's a 2nd grade for Vermont.
Oh God, yeah. I'm not at the bottom, but did not have a great. Look at you. I'd comp you with your 2000 XP if I could. All right, amigo. I have a long night ahead of me, so I'm going to have to call it there. But thank you for helping me end on a win. I really appreciate that.
It was fun.
I will be working all weekend through the holiday, so if you are around, maybe we can connect and catch up a bit more without the various technicians puttering around your place.
Last week should be the last week. Next week should be the last week. Ugh, I'm tired.
I'm sympathetic. I truly am. All right. Thanks again, Dira. Talk to you later, buddy.
Take care.
Bye. All right, friends. That is the last.
JB_PNW says, congratulations, Aero, on your victory.
Thank you.
And your DIV mate did a good job.
Thank you, buddy. Well, my wonderful friend Deaver did a good job. I sort of choked there, eating those torpedoes. But thank you for the kind words. One moment here. Let's do this, and we'll do this. Excuse me. And we'll do this. I wonder if it's going to be delivering accurate information. Nope. Only two, Ollie and Deaver, the only two div mates that got credit. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad Deaver got credit. But yeah, we had a few more div mates than that. One moment. Let me go to the list so I don't leave anybody out. Tonight, in division with me were Aegis, Devra, Eyes of Zeus, Fear, 5300, Lord of Wars, and Ollie North. Thank you to my div mates for the carry. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, my friend. If I don't see you before the wedding, I hope everything goes super smoothly. I'll probably, you won't have time next Monday, most likely, because it's Wednesday, right? Did you say the wedding is Wednesday? Also, Lee, I just noticed on I have two different windows open here, because I'm going to use this one to rate out. The color of your message of your name is different on these two windows. You're a dark purple on the left, and you're a pink on the right. It's very strange. Deaver's the same color. Huh. JB is different color as well. That's very odd. I've never noticed that before. Thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you to the follows, the lurks, the chats, the bits, the blurps, the subscriptions, the gifted subs. We had Static and we had Master Snake being incredibly generous tonight. In fact, Master Snake not only gave out a bunch of gifted subs, he also gave one out to the wonderful, who was it who got one? Gev, my moderator, which is really, really very nice of you. And Jimbo resubscribed. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate all the follows as well. Putting up with my headache and not kind of being as lucid as I would like to be. DRM, I know your color's the same, interestingly enough. Like Lee is definitely a purple on that monitor, and he's pink over here. Red Sea, thank you. Very nice to have you here. And Red Sea's the same color on both monitors. I have no explanation for this. I don't think it's monitor calibration either. It's like different browsers. Because there's, like I say, I've got the dashboard over here, but I've opened up a new copy of the dashboard over here to manage the RAID part of it, because Windows get refreshed when you do a RAID. It's nice having you here, Red Sea. I hope that you and your family are well. I'm back on Monday, hopefully next week at one point, Monday, Wednesday, or Thursday when my normal streams. Ah, got you, Newhouser. That makes sense. So people who have selected one, it's going to stick with them. And people that have not, new session, new browser, it's just going to auto-gen. You're the same color on both sides, Newhouser. Good to hear, Red Sea. Good to hear. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm working on my first creator island for Fortnite. It won't be anything like regular Fortnite. So if you either love Fortnite, that won't necessarily regular Fortnite. It might not interest you. But if you don't like regular Fortnite, but you're curious to see what the old man comes up with, Hopefully we'll at least be able to play test next week, maybe even have a live game. Most likely the best we're going to be able to do is play test. Yeah, it's almost a purple color. It looks the same as Red Sea above you, but not exactly the same. Well, actually, on the right monitor, you and Red Sea do have identical colors. And on the left monitor, theirs is more of a lighter shade of purple. Yeah, it doesn't quite look like dark blue. It looks like a purple, Newhouser, to my eyes. I'm not colorblind. My name should be sort of a golden. Yeah. I mean, you know, the way they apply colors to these things, you can never tell. I may try and change my streaming schedule a little bit as well going forward for anybody that cares. If it's possible, maybe I could actually start streaming at an earlier hour. If not regularly, but perhaps in addition to my normal stream schedule. And yeah, we'll see. There may be some other games coming along as well, not just the Fortnite stuff. But needless to say, it'd be fun to be able to showcase for you something I've come up with. And hopefully it turns out to be a fun game to play. My goals for this first one are to have it work, not to make the sort of anti-customer mistakes that wargaming makes, and to have it be kind of a low stress, but still somewhat challenging, fun activity that people can do and not get bored of. So those are my kind of design criteria for this. It's not going to be overly ambitious. It's going to be pretty rudimentary and pretty simple. But we'll see if I can even make it work. Yeah. I have the best moderator team on all of Twitch, bar none. No offense to any mods that are listening from other channels. You're wonderful people. In no particular order: Cassius, Me Nasty, Elusive Spider, Gev, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom. Appreciate you all so very much. Thank you. Bar one. You're still here, Kim. I was thinking of you when I said that. I didn't know if you were still here. Kim's colors are the same, screen to screen. But they would be. She would accept nothing less than consistency and professionalism. Also, in colonial English, I think it's BAR. not double R. But I may be wrong. Kim, if you have any need or desire to chat about the Fortnite stuff, I'm glad you saw the results you saw to your investigation. I finished watching the full State of Unreal this morning with my dinner before I left the office. Some really interesting stuff. Kim, I don't know if you saw this, in fact, but Squid Game IP, you probably know about, is coming to Fortnite. I'm not planning on incorporating anybody else's IP into my islands at the moment, but that may change because it was announced in the State of Unreal that they have actually done a deal where Star Wars IP is coming to UEFN, just like Squid Game, TMNT, Lego, and Walking Dead. So people will be able to build at some point, probably next year, Star Wars islands. That's pretty crazy. Folks, I'm not very eloquent with this point, but I like to repeat it anyway, because life is really short. I've lost a member of my sort of extended family recently, and I've been saying this for months and months and months and months and months, just as a gentle reminder, given the kind of world we live in 2025. I would encourage you to let the people who matter in your life, your friends and your family that you love, let them know. Next time you talk to them, just let them know. Don't assume that they know. Life is very short. Life is very precious, and it's very fragile. Somebody could be taken from you without any sort of warning because of a natural disaster or a car accident or a health emergency of some sort. So yeah, I would encourage you to spread the love around and let folks know how much they mean to you. Yeah, there you go. And an actor said it, I think, more eloquently than I do, and I want to repeat it because I think it summarizes the sentiment very nicely. They said that they're trying to live their life loving as much as they can for as long as they can. And I would wish that for every single one of you watching and being and part of this community. That is truly the greatest bliss that life offers. Although In-N-Out's Double Burger is pretty good with some animal fries. Yeah, not quite as good as having a life full of love. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, I had to think about it. Not even close. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, DevCorp. I really am.
JB_PNW says thank you for the stream.
Thank you, buddy.
Good night.
Good night to you, my friend. Thank you as ever for being here, for hanging out.
Balerion Dadriad is here.
Oh, Balerion. Speaking of lovely people. Oh, God. Not if they are hot. You have to take them right from the tray when they hand it to you over the counter and immediately sit down and place them upon your face. Well, inside your face is better. If you do it instantly, they are edible. But if you let them get cold, unlike the permafrost surviving McDonald's fries, then they will be bad. I agree with you. Don't make me come over there, Balerion. How are you, buddy? How's your family? You lovely, lovely son of a gun. Also, are you going to have a good weekend? I hope so. A good holiday. I used to work at Mickey D's. Ah. I am under the impression, first of all, I'm anti-royalty and anti-nobility. I think that that's just abusive societal. What's the line from Monty Python's? Now you see the power invested in the system. Repression. It's a vehicle for repression. So yeah, I'm not going to be pro Burger King. I just draw a line there. If it were sort of, there's like a dust mote flying around. If it were like burger governor, possibly mayor, we could talk. But none of this self-appointed nobility nonsense for me. Hey! Fingers definitely crossed for you, buddy. You mentioned that last week. I wish you and your wife every success and every blessing. Thank you, DRM. 100% behind you, Balerion. Really, really, really excited for you. Good luck, buddy. I worked at Pioneer Chicken, by the way. I had to fry up giblets, shrimp. Let's see here. It is the Friday night for many folks raid time. Hold on here. Okay, speaking of people that are going through some things, I believe it's his turn on the raid rotation. It's not official. I just try and there's 3 guys that stream together, and I try and spread out the raid love between them. This guy is a CC, so he's going to have giveaways for you. He is going through cancer treatment right now and struggling, and this will elevate his day. It'll make him happy. He's a good guy. He's entertaining. He's a friend, and we can level up his, bam. We can level up his day by coming in there and hanging out with him, Plus, he'll have stuff to give away, and he's a great entertaining streamer. So let's go do that. Thank you, Balerian. I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for you, wonderful people. You absolutely make my life better. It's been a very interesting week. I thought it was going to be much quieter because the overall numbers for this game are kind of falling, but all of you have carried me on your shoulders all week. And yeah, it's been really stressful for me in my my real life with the work stuff. And this has been a sanctuary, and I cannot thank you enough. And the support from the community has also been awesome at a time when it is very much needed to get my projects over the finish line. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for that help and support as well. I'm not some rich guy with like some sort of inheritance. I create content for a living, and so your support goes directly to make that possible and to keep a roof over my head, the lights on, and the sort of licensed assets I need to make my content. All of that helps a lot. So thank you very, very, very much. We're going to be jumping over here. I had a lot of fun despite the frustrations in those two games, thanks to my wonderful div mates. As I said, my wonderful mods who I named off earlier, but most importantly, this community. Thanks for letting me be a part of something special and participating in something special. Thanks to all of you. Have a great weekend. Talk to you soon. Farewell.